And good evening, folks. And hello, Katie. And hello, King. Oh, man. Happy Friday, King. How you folks doing? Hope you guys had a good week. Katie said, good, you? Okay. I'm good, Katie. I am, be honest, I'm a little tired. But I'm okay. King said, doing good, how are you? Yeah, a little tired. Had a busy day today. I thought for a split second about not streaming, but I had an urge to play this game. So I figured I'd, even if I throw in a short stream, I just figured I'd throw it on the air. And hopefully some folks will drop by and say hi. So welcome, folks. Yeah, had a kind of a busy day. Had a doctor's appointment. Had a number of personal errands I had to run through. So yeah, kind of busy today. Pretty tired. But we are back with the Mack and American Truck Sim because I have not played American Truck Sim in a really long time, and it turns out after checking my records, I've only streamed ATS twice in the past 12 months, which is terrible. And hello, Q, welcome. I didn't realize it had been that low. I figured maybe a couple times this year, like earlier in the spring, but no. Before tonight, I have only streamed American Truck Sim once this entire calendar year. Which was back in something like June. We've streamed, oh, it's raining, wonderful. We've streamed ETS a number of times, but yeah, in the past year, yeah, bottom line is I've been neglecting ATS, so we got to put some more miles on the Mack here. My beautiful baby blue Mack. Well, technically, I think they call the color cobalt blue. But yeah, my beautiful Mack. Sitting in the garage, patiently waiting for me. King says, glad you're streaming. Glad to see you, King. Appreciate that. Yeah, and we have apparently a couple promotions going at the time. One of them is let me see, matter of fact, I made up a new command for it. The Halloween event is actually still running for ATS right now. They extended it past the end of the month because apparently they made some type of technical issue where certain people couldn't play the game, from what I understand, and contribute to the promotional event. So I haven't personally done any driving for the Halloween event. I think the goal is to make 13 deliveries anywhere on the map. So I'm going to see if we can knock out some of those tonight. Obviously, I'm not going to get 13 jobs in one stream. That would probably be a 12-hour stream. But let me see. Where do they have that? I noticed when I was testing before I went live, where do they have that? Yeah, they have this. They gave us a new diorama. A Halloween setting diorama. I don't know why it turned itself off. It was on earlier. But in the meantime, yeah, good to see everybody, and especially our friend Q Diggity. I'm glad to see him hanging out. Q was streaming a little bit earlier. Was that today? Or was that yesterday morning? Q did a morning stream. Either yesterday or today. I forget which day. My days kind of run together. I guess it was yesterday, because this morning I had a doctor's appointment. So, yeah, Q was doing some OG AMZ. That was yesterday, okay. Yeah, so we did 2 weekends ago. We did some ETS. We drove for the 10th anniversary event for ETS, which is insane. I still can't believe that game's been out for 10 years. And, oh my God, Shane! Hello, welcome! Shane says, finally, the planets align. I have missed you countless times over the past several months. Hope you're well. Doing great, Shane. Good to see you, man. How's everything? How's life in the Great Pacific Northwest? Which is a stupid question. I know it's fantastic. Yeah, good friend Chain Will hasn't been around for a good while. It's good to see you, Chain. Yeah. So anyway, because there was an update, I had to load the update for this game earlier this afternoon. We got parked back in our original Bakersfield garage here in our headquarters. But I do have 2 other garages on the map now. One of them will be of interest to Chain Wheel. Let me see, where's my garage manager here? We look at the map view. So yeah, this is my ancestral home garage here in Bakersfield, which I still haven't changed yet. But since then, we opened one in Alamosa, Colorado. But the second one we opened was up here in the Seattle area. So kind of in Chain's new neck of the woods. Friend Shane Will relocated to the Pacific Northwest, last year or the year before, Shane? I forget how long it's been now. Yeah, so, but since the last time I streamed ATS here, I did get the Wyoming DLC. I don't have the Montana DLC yet, but Seattle cool, yeah. But Montana is on my Steam wish list, and we do have a couple Steam sales coming up. One towards the end of November, another one in December. I think it's actually, if I remember correctly, let me see if I can check real quick. I think, if you guys are interested, yeah, because I looked it up a little bit earlier. I was trying to figure out, because I'm waiting for a sale on Montana. And to be honest, Montana and Wyoming weren't states I was personally, highly anticipating to get. But since I've had a number of invitations to drive convoy in co-op with a number of people, you moved to March 21, says Chain. Okay, so over a year now. Cool. I figured, if I'm going to drive convoys with people, I better get all the DLC. That way I don't get kind of locked out of any regions, people I'm driving with might want to drive. So I did get Wyoming since the last time we streamed this. But I'm waiting on the Montana DLC to go on sale. But yeah, according to this Steam sale clock, we're getting a sale, next sale 22nd of November, and there's also one expected in the 22nd of December. So for you guys who are looking for good deals and stuff on Steam content, keep your powder dry as far as your wallets go, and we got Steam sales coming up. So hopefully by then I'll be able to get Montana. But yeah, I do have one Wyoming finally. So I think we're gonna tonight, as far as our goals, in addition to just driving the the Halloween event, I'm looking to start making my way towards Wyoming. And like I said, we do have a garage in Colorado now. Matter of fact, it looks like we've uncovered all the cities in Colorado, but I still have some in Arizona and New Mexico to do. Quite a few left in Utah, but yeah, we haven't visited Wyoming at all because it's brand new to me. Actually, we still got a couple cities in California left to unlock, believe it or not. Yeah, but good to see you, Chain. How's everything, man? Hope everything's good. All right, so let's find something to do, ladies and gents. It's good to see everybody, in fact. All right, so let's filter down to Halloween coming out of Bakersfield here. Now, I don't necessarily have to make one trip directly into Wyoming, but I want to see if we can at least make some hops that lead us into Wyoming for tonight. Wyoming's where I want to end up tonight. Maybe by the time we get there, I should have enough money. Maybe we can plant our flag and buy a garage up there. Kind of round out the four corners of the region here, more or less. Chain says new DLC should provide some nice eye candy. Okay. With the mountains and wide open spaces. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we can grab, what do they call them? The, the panoramic, the viewpoints. Hopefully we can grab a nice viewpoint on the way. Yeah, when we streamed ETS last weekend, or the weekend before last, actually, we found one viewpoint there. So yeah, I like that they've been adding those viewpoints to, other states, other countries, in both games now. So that's pretty cool. All right, so let me see. We're in Bakersfield. Let me see if we can go Santa Maria, Barstow, Oxnard. What are the places I haven't been to in California? Huron, Oakland. I haven't been to Oakland? Oh, that's unusual. Truckee. And Hilt? Hit? However that's pronounced. I've never even heard of that place. In San Diego. Wow, I haven't actually been through San Diego. How about that? And then one place in Nevada. Pioche? Pioche? How do we pronounce that? Okay. See what else we can get to. Laramie. We can go direct to Laramie. That's a big paying job. 79K. So, Chain, have you been driving this? Have you had time to play much of this, or play much of anything actually? Medford, Oregon's going up this way. I'm pretty sure we've been to Medford. Yeah, we've been everywhere in Oregon already. Let's see what else. Arizona, Kingman. Have I been to Arizona? Kingman? Yes. Maybe we could go that way and start working our way up that way. Yuma. Have I been to Yuma? Yuma's more further south though, right? Oh no, Yuma's southwest. Yeah, we've been there. And the rest of these are in California proper. Okay. Salt Lake City, we could head that way. That's another pretty good paying job. Now, I've been to Salt Lake City, but that would kind of get us within striking distance of Wyoming. Let's see what else we got here. Where's Kingman again? Here. So let me see. Kingman would be... Let me try not to double-click, because the game accidentally double-clicks us sometimes, which is annoying. 297 miles. That would pay us 21K. 6 hours in-game. Katie says, I think I have Montana. How you like it, Katie? And Salt Lake City... 600 miles, 12 hours, twice the trip. Also pays us more than twice the money. But it mainly takes us through places we've already been. Let's take the trip into Kingman, and then we'll redirect from there. Let's take that one. Number of short hops to take us up to Idaho. Or Wyoming, rather. Shane says, haven't been much gaming much lately. Okay. You may recall I was pretty heavy into X-Plane, but I just bought a driving rig, seat and stand for my wheel. Oh, cool. Plus pedals, so I'll be doing some driving and racing. Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, rig is pretty nice. And you play, as far as racing, you play what, Assetto Corsa, I believe? Alright, so let's see, where's our pickup? Oh, just right around the corner. We're going to the Dole plant. Alright, pretty short hop. Let's see, what time is it? It is 9:39 a.m. in game. It's raining too.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Whoa! Brake check. Come on, dude. What's going on? That's an odd place for him to make a sudden stop. Guess he was just trying to make sure I was paying attention. Shane says, gotta say that rain effect is stunning. Yeah, that rain is pretty good. I think it's better than what we get in Train Sim World, unfortunately.
Turn right.
So, Chainwell, what's the, refresh my memory, what's the racing game you like? Is it Assetto Corsa?
Turn left.
It is AC, okay.
This is where it is.
Alright, there's a pickup on the left. Q-Diggity said, I just started playing that game. Oh, Assetto Corsa? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm way off target. Q, I know you like driving games, but I didn't know you actually played racing games. At least I've never, heard you talk about them or anything.
Let's do this.
Alright, so there's a pickup. Let's check our map. Preview our course. So we've been to this part of Arizona before. I don't think we have any discoverables to pick up. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Q says, I like to try all games driving if it's wheel compatible. Yeah. Katie says, should stream it sometime, Q. Yeah. Chain says, it's a nice chill time, though if you're hardcore, there's room for that. Okay. Oh, see, Chain, I thought Assetto Corsa was all hardcore. I didn't know there was room for the non-hardcore. So that's news to me. All right. So no waypoints to pick up here. Or discoverables, rather. But before we pull out of here... It looks like it stopped raining. Alright, so I have a trip estimate of 6 hours, 6 minutes. My next rest break is 13 hours. Okay. Q's still hella new to it. Gotcha.
Turn right.
Q says, Chain says, once I'm set up, I'd like to try some rally driving. Oh, okay.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Interesting looking trailer for these Halloween deliveries. That's weird. The camera's a little glitchy. Or is that my wheel going bad? Huh. Yeah. Seems to be alright. That's kind of odd. Shane said all in one's perception could you? What, as far as hardcore and not, you mean? And hello, Das! Katie, can you give our buddy Das Tubbers a shout out? Or actually, if you can shout out Dare Tubbers. If you wouldn't mind, please. Q says, I still have to update ATS. It's been over a year since I touched it. Yeah, Q, I don't know if you heard me at the beginning of my stream. I said I went back in my records and noticed I have only streamed ATS twice in the past 12 months. Not counting tonight. So I'm a little embarrassed about that. I've been streaming ETS way more than ATS. So we're going to do something about that. Like I said, I'm trying to get some of the old favorites, old staples back in rotation. Yeah, but this one, yeah, I've been neglecting it a little bit. How you doing tonight, Das? Q, you're missing lots of DLC? Okay. You may have missed before you came in chat. I posted a link in chat queue to the next Steam sales. So there's one coming up in November 22nd. There will be another one coming up in December 22nd. So you'll have you have some chances to pick up some DLC for this game. And usually when SCS DLC goes on sale, it's like really, really cheap. So hopefully that'll help. You're gonna jump on it? Yeah, Q, and if you're interested in doing convoy sometime, let me know. Because I've had a number of invitations from people, to do convoys. But I still haven't jumped on it yet. Alright, let me set my cruise control, because you guys know I speed all the damn time. You're not on multiplayer. No, Convoy is built into the game now, Q. It's not like Truckers MP. It's built in now. So if you have the game, you have Convoy. That's the one I'm talking about. And from what I understand from most people that I follow, yes. Nobody's playing out of the people I follow Truckers MP anymore after Convoy came out. And there's some advantages to Convoy versus Truckers MP, mainly that all the AI traffic and stuff like you see right here, you still have that. So you don't have, like in Truckers MP, where it's just you and a bunch of trolls. And it's a barren, wasteland of motorists, I guess. You're so behind me. Yeah, and I think, and some of you guys who play Convoy can correct me, but I think it's, you can play 8-person multiplayer in Convoy. It used to be, I think when it first came out it was only 4, but I believe it's 8 now. So yeah, you can get quite a few people on there. Dad said I usually do on Dare's channel, but I've been off my game this week. Katie said Thanksgiving sale is soon. Yeah, 20, it's the 22nd coming up. So I'll repost the link. That's the link. Actually, I should make a command for that. Yeah, there's one coming up November 22nd. The next one after that is December 22nd. Yeah, but I'm not looking for that much on my wish list. Whoa! Red light ahead. I would like to get Montana, so that would complete my DLC for ATS. And there's a couple things I'm looking for Train Sim World 3. But nothing that I'm, critically waiting for. I mean, if it came down to it, I could wait a little longer. Katie says we can ride together as long as we got the same mods. Yeah, I don't have that many mods, Katie. Problem is, I know a number of people who play low-key hello to Diamondback. I know a number of people who play Convoy also use what is it, Pro Mods? Are you a Pro Mods player, Katie? And waiting on Texas? Yeah, I'm waiting on Texas. Everybody's waiting on Texas. That's the big one. Which seems to be taking forever. Yeah, matter of fact, I wasn't even going to buy Wyoming and Montana. I was just going to go straight to Texas when it came out. And I just realized, hang on one second. It looks like I'm still a lazy putz goofing off between jobs. Let me fix that real quick, guys. That looks better. And hello, Donna. Just blow through them. What's wrong with you? No backseat driving, Donna. How you doing? Alrighty, there we go. That looks better. All right, so I'm sorry. Let me see. Did I miss anything else before we proceed? Oh, Q had said, I'm headed to the game room right now. Start refreshing what I have. That's great news. Cool. All right. Welcome, Donna. Good to see you. And Diamondback low-key redeems hydrate. Thanks, Diamondback. Salute. Yeah, they look a little timid going around. I think I'm about to go with Donna's advice. We're just going to go around these guys. Well, that's interesting. The one up there stopped. See, this is where I could use a free cam. Because I can't tell... There's no signal. There's no flagmen. I don't see any flagmen. So how are we supposed to know when it's time to go? Oh, there's another signal way down there. I see it. Man, we were just talking last week about detours. About how some of the detours were like kind of game killers when detours first came out. Alright, if he doesn't go when it's green, I'm going around. Come on, dude. Actually, it looks like we can use some diesel. Yeah, it's kind of looking like my truck can use a little maintenance. Alright, so when we finish this job off, I think I'll look for a garage, see if I can get a little bit of maintenance. Also, Katie, are you modding for Terry tonight?
Keep left.
'Cause I saw he was on live right when I was setting up. Fridays and Saturdays off. Oh, okay. All right, good. I don't want you to be overloaded or anything. So thank you, at least for now. Gotcha. It's good to see you. Because with your work schedule now, I never know when you're actually going to make it. Oh, look at the balloons up there.
Keep right and then turn right.
Also, if any of you guys have a good mod for fog lights, let me know. Because I had a workshop mod that I liked to make my fog lights in ATS work. And actually, the specific one that I had, it made my fog lights amber. But I found out when I test fired the game earlier this afternoon that mod is obsolete now. It no longer works with the current version of ATS. And the dev had in his notes for this that he's working on a new mod, but it's not ready yet. So I did a quick search in the workshop, but I couldn't find any other fog light mods. If anybody knows of a fog light mod, if you could drop me a whisper, I'd appreciate it. Katie says, yeah, the headlamps in ATS are bad compared to ATS 2. Yeah, I really liked the fog lights I had. They were good illumination, but I liked the fact that they were amber as opposed to just bright white. But that's the only mod I could find in the workshop that did that. The one that I have in ETS still works though. But ATS, yeah, just went obsolete. And the dev is not going to fix the one because he's working on another one. And it's funny, he even put a link in his description for the current one. Click here for a beta version of my new mod. But when you click it, it's a dead link. So I'm like, uh-oh. Does that mean it's not available or he gave up on it or what? You know, so I don't know. Because there's no telling how old that notation is, you know. wind shadow. Oh, there's the plane. Look at that. It's a biplane. Oh, that's cool. I saw the plane. I saw the shadow before I saw the plane. I'm tempting fate now. Because unlike Q, for some reason in ATS and ETS, I cannot drive third person that well. Q can. I see him do it all the time, but I'm not good at it. Wait station bypass. Please pull in for an inspection, of course. Wah. Well, it is middle of the day. I shouldn't be surprised. Q's laughing at me. Q, you know the feeling though in real life, right? And for those of you who do not know our buddy Q Diggity, he is a real life truck driver. 35 gross tons. Thank you for your cooperation. I didn't really have a choice, did I? Q says I got a level 1 inspection a few weeks ago. Oh, okay. What's that mean, Q? What's level 1 mean? Alright, so I'm gonna lock it back into cruise. Since we're, I assume we're still in California, which is always 55, which is why I need to relocate my home garage and get the hell out of California. Says level 1 is complete check over, paperwork, under hood, under trailer, weight and all. Wow. And where do they do that? Do they do that at the weigh station, or do they like intercept you on the open road and do that, or somewhere else even? 45 minutes from the side of I-95. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, you know what, Q? That reminds me of that state police pack that I have for LSPDFR. There's a pickup truck that's part of that state police pack that has some kind of labeling on like the back or the sides and the windows, something like you know, trucker weight enforcement unit or something like that. And it kind of implies that kind of duty, like, you know, you pull over truckers and check all their, I guess their level 1 stuff like you're talking about. Q says trooper makes a stop and the van pulls in behind. Yeah, I guess that's what that's for then. Okay. I didn't even know about that. How long? Oh, you said it took about 45 minutes. Okay. Hello, John Sanskrit. Welcome. John says commercial motor vehicle enforcement. Yeah, the creeper cops. I don't call them creepers. They got a job to do like everybody else. They have portable scales? Oh, okay. Yeah, welcome to you, John. How's it going? You know what? Let's take this, this rest stop because I need some petrol. What time is it? It's almost 4 p.m. in game. I said petrol. I really need diesel. Well, I guess diesel is technically a petroleum product, right? But usually we think of petrol as gasoline, and we think of diesel as something other than that. Did I make it in? I think I missed. I did. Fill her up. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood, John. John says no, they use a mechanic's creeper. Right. Got it. Host Poopy Naps, welcome. Alright, also, what is my... 7 hours before we have to rest, okay. How you doing, Spoopy Naps? Oh, did I miss the scales? Oh, no, this is a rest, fuel stop, not a rest, not a way station, rather. All right, we don't have much further to go, only another 37 minutes estimating game. Let me in, dude. Thanks. Yeah, the mechanics creeper, I totally forgot, John. I just... I think it was just the connotation of the way you put that together. The creeper cops. It threw me off. stretch. Our first drop off should be on the left. So that wasn't bad. Nice little short hop. Got us into Arizona. This is a John Deere?
It's all over now.
John Deere. So we're delivering a whole bunch of Halloween candy to John Deere, huh? What are they doing, bootlegging it? Let's see. So, where's my drop off? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Do not do that. Hang on a second. There we go. Play it safe, straight ahead. Where do you need it? Is back in that last bay in the garage. Always where you need it. If I can maneuver a nice little turnaround, that is. Check which room I got. I got plenty of room. Screw that up. Let me try that again. One and done. Right in there. Well, I had to re-back up once. Okay, not quite one and done. Proud of me, Q? And hello, ADR. Welcome. And hello, Jerry. Welcome to you. Good to see you again, Jerry. ADR says, just installed Train Sim and ran a tutorial. Cool. So you got it working on from the external, ADR? Q said, yes. Thank you, Q. I do feel like I finally learned something playing this game. Yeah, welcome to you, Jerry. It's good to see you. Or I think he told me I could call him Jerry after I tried to pronounce the name as spelled, which is Yaremchuk, which he said was also correct, but Jerry's easier. Jerry said, I recommend it at an angle until the tailgate reaches the wall close to the excavator, and you did very well. Thank you. ADR said, yes, did you get it without an issue? It's a pretty ancient game, so it should work on most things. Did I get Train Sim Classic, you mean? ADR? Alright, so let me see. Excellent rating here. Payday is 21,130 US dollars. And $3,000 proficiency bonus. So pretty good. Train Sim Classic? No, I don't have Train Sim Classic, ADR. Via the Humble Bundle. No, I didn't grab it myself. Jerry said, yeah, it's me. I came to see how you're doing on American roads. That's right. You were here for ETS a couple weekends ago. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I found out that I haven't been playing enough ATS lately, Jerry. So I'm going to try to work that back into the rotation. I've only streamed ATS twice in the last 12 months, and that's really bad. So I'm gonna try to do better on that in the future. ADR says you should. It's 19 items for $12. Yeah, that's a good deal. But no, ADR, I made the decision a long time ago that I don't really have time to play Train Sim Classic. Matter of fact, when I first started playing Train Sim World, I even had a number of people wanting to give me some bundles for Train Sim Classic. Back when it was still, you know, Train Sim 2020 or, you know, whatever else. But I just, with everything else that I had on my stream rotation at the time, I made the determination I just don't have time for it. Because when I first bought Train Sim World, it was a decision between that and Train Sim Classic. And I just made the decision a long time ago that I just don't have I don't have bandwidth for Train Sim Classic at this point, so I probably won't be getting on board. And actually, at the time, the money that I probably would have started investing in Train Sim Classic, I used to get on board with OMSI, the bus simulator. So yeah, it's just bandwidth. It's just, you know, a matter of time with all the other sims I had in rotation. I was like, I can't do Train Sim World and Train Sim Classic. Plus the World of Subways games I was playing and everything else. So I just didn't fit in the rotation. I only got it because of the bundle. It's $390 worth of content. Yeah. No, I mean, there's no doubting that there's good values in it. But yeah, it's just in terms of gameplay time, I didn't have the time to make the investment in it. Jerry says, recently saw you played some kind of logistic game. Logistic game. Me? I can't think what that would be. Recently, anyway. I mean, if you look on my stream page, you can see the games that I've streamed in recent weeks. But I'm not sure what that would be. Oh, the Talos Principle. Oh yeah, we streamed that on Saturday night. That's a sci-fi puzzler. Hello, Patrick. Welcome. How you doing, Patrick? Yeah, if you play games like Portal, for example, Jerry, that might be a game that would appeal to you. So I've been playing Talos Principle since like April, maybe. So you were playing Portal 2. Okay, so if you enjoy games like Portal, you probably would like the Talos Principle. It's very similar appeal. In my opinion, it's a lot harder than the Portal games. ADR says BRB. Okay, ADR. But it's a good game. It's very well done. But it's much more challenging. So we played and finished the Talos Principle, the base campaign over the summer. So last weekend I started playing the DLC for the Talos Principle, which is even more challenging so far than the base game. Good to see you, Patrick. How's it going? Also, guys, since you mentioned that, Jerry, I do have... well, first of all, for everybody else who's hanging out, If you guys don't mind me plugging something for a minute, thank you. Probably someday I will try it. Right now I have a challenge to get a 1302 achievement in Payday 2. Gotcha. But, ladies and gents, I have just recently started a brand new YouTube channel. So today is officially the grand opening of the Kojo62 YouTube channel. And for example, if anybody's interested in, playthroughs of, Portal and things I've done in the past, those things are being reposted to YouTube, as well as a number of other things. And hello, Trevor. Oh my God, Trevor P. Crazy. Hello to you. It's been a while. How you doing, Trevor? And oh my God, hello, Jimmy. Jimmy says, "Oh yeah, I'm so excited." Yeah, Jimmy. Matter of fact, a few weeks ago, you were one of the people who we were in general discussion, where Jimmy was saying, "I would like to see a Kojo YouTube," and it was one of those things I had been thinking about for a while. But I started actually making strides on it in the last couple of weeks. Jerry says, "Already given subscription." Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate that. So, yeah, today is my official grand opening. I finally got my YouTube channel whipped into shape to the point where I'm not ashamed to have people look at it anymore. And Trevor also subbed. Thank you, Trevor. Yeah, so if anybody has spare time, I could use the support over there. Because I think as of today, as of 2 days ago, I had no subs. But as of this morning, I had 3 subs. So I was surprised. I was like, wow, all of a sudden I got 3 subs. Where'd they come from? But yeah, if anybody is if you could spare a couple minutes, if you wouldn't mind throwing the channel a sub, subscriptions on YouTube as opposed to subs on Twitch are free. YouTube subs just mean follow. So if anybody wouldn't mind throwing me a sub over there, I'd really appreciate it. So thank you guys. And Jimmy, on top of getting some feedback that some people said they wouldn't mind seeing my content on YouTube. The other reason I did it is because of the fact that our stuff on Twitch is not permanent, right? So like, unless you're a partner, our stuff on Twitch disappears, by default after 2 weeks, right? And in my case, if you're like me and you're a Twitch Prime, a Amazon Prime sub, then they extend that to 2 months. But what that also means is if you take 2 months off, your stuff goes away, and it's almost like you never did anything. So considering, how much time a lot of us as streamers spend on generating content for Twitch, I was like, but why am I letting all my stuff just disappear into the ether forever and ever? So I decided finally to get off my butt, like Jimmy had suggested, and start putting my stuff on YouTube just to have some sense of permanence about, all the content I produce. So, yeah, so thank you guys. Appreciate the support already. Trevor says, doing good, just sub. Thank you. Thank you, Trevor. Yeah, Trevor, it's been a while. I haven't seen you since, I think, maybe when we were doing LSPDFR a while back. It was good to see you as well. All right, let me see. What else did I miss in chat? How you doing tonight, Jimmy? Jimmy says, honestly, it's so much fun. Okay. Oh, you're talking about Payday? Payday? What is it, Payday 2? Or V-Rising. Sorry, V-Rising. I got my responses confused there. Q Diggity says, I have some stuff on YouTube that's as old as mess. Gotcha. Yeah, actually, I have a handful of what are they called on YouTube? Referred channels or featured channels. I'd be glad to throw you on mine, Q. It depends if you want me to. I don't know if you want attention being directed to your YouTube or not, but if so, let me know. I'll be glad to throw you on there. Trevor says, I see you driving Train Sim World 3. Came by for a minute, but I was working. Oh, Train Sim World 3. Okay, gotcha. All right. So yeah, folks, welcome to the weekend and also the grand opening of the Kojo62 YouTube, which still sounds crazy coming out of my mouth. All right. All right, folks. So let's find something else to do. So we made our trip over to our first leg of our hop. We're trying to work our way tonight up to Wyoming for the first time. So our first hop took us from our home garage in Bakersfield over to, where are we? Kingman, Arizona, I guess? With the goal of working our way into Wyoming for the first time, because I just recently got the Wyoming DLC finally. And since we do have Steam sales coming up, for those who want to know, check out that link. Hopefully I'll be able to get the Montana DLC in the next Steam sale. Assuming that it goes on sale with that sale. Trevor says, I've been working a lot lately, but I've been getting into model railroad building lately with Lionel trains. Oh, okay. What scale, Trevor? Trevor says, I always love coming by here. Yeah, it's good to have you here, man. Q said that was back when I first started with LSPDFR, COD and OMSI. Oh, when you started putting stuff on YouTube, you mean, Q? Okay. No Montana yet? Hold up. No, I didn't have Montana and Idaho yet. I was really waiting for Texas. I was looking to go straight for Texas, but Texas is taking forever. And can't be having this. Add me on team. Add me on Steam. Yeah, whisper me your Steam ID. I'll add you as a friend, Trevor. But if you're thinking about gifting it to me, please don't gift it to me, because I'll be able to grab it on a Steam sale pretty soon, so don't worry about that. But thank you, though. If that's your thought, that is. And you do O-gauge model railroading. Gotcha. Okay. No, but the only reason I decided I was going to go ahead and get Wyoming and then Montana instead of waiting for Texas was because a lot of people, convoy now, right? Including some other streamers who have invited me to convoy with them. So I figured I better go ahead and get all the DLC so that I don't have any restrictions as far as where I can convoy with other people. So that's why I finally decided to go ahead and get it. I mean, I was going to get it eventually when it was on sale, but I wasn't in a hurry to get it. Jerry said, I finished streaming this game on my channel a few weeks ago, and good luck with the last 3 bosses. Oh, okay. Oh, Jerry, you know what? I did not even know you streamed. Yeah, but Jerry was hanging out here last time we streamed ATS. He followed for the first time. So it looks like Jerry most recently was doing Dying Light 2. Okay. Oh, that's cool, Jerry. I didn't even know that. And Jerry, you're from Poland, right? Do you stream in English or do you stream in Polish? Trevor says, I'm going to gift it to you. I got a lot in my wallet. Trust me, it's not a big deal. Montana's worth it. Okay. I mean, I appreciate the thought, Trevor. I trust me, I can afford to buy my own stuff. So you really don't have to. You really don't. Jimmy says, let us gift you the DLC. No. Jimmy also says, I'm on a private server and I got to move to a bigger server to get out. Okay. Trainsim World teased a U.S. route and that new engine coming up. Yeah. Yeah, they did tease a few things. I'm waiting to see how all that stuff's is shaking out. Jerry says, I stream in Polish, but when someone comes from abroad, I try to talk to him in English. Oh, okay. Welcome back, Katie. No, I was just curious. I mean, I remember you told us before you were from Poland, but I do know people who English is not their first language, but they choose to stream in English anyway. I'm not sure exactly why. I guess for the practice in some cases, or maybe for a more sizable Twitch audience. I'm not really sure. For example, Haven't seen him yet tonight. We have a friend, El Mundo de Hades. He is a native Spanish speaker from South America, but he chooses to do his streams 100% in English. I also follow another streamer who I'm surprised she's not a partner by now. I've been following her for years. Some of you guys might know Elena Green. I'm not sure. But Elena Green is from, I think, somewhere in the Baltics. I'm not sure exactly which country. English is not her first language. But she's adopted an English-style name for Twitch, Elena Green. And she does her streams 100% in English. I believe she also teaches English in her home country. So people like that really impress me, that somebody who can stream in a second language, I mean, that's pretty badass, you know, so I respect that. Trevor says, well, you give it to us, so it's giving back. Thank you, Trevor. Jerry says, yes, but I have a large reception of viewers from Poland, which is why the Polish language prevails. No, it totally makes sense to me. Donna says, if you go to Thailand, they all speak English. Red light districts are the main income. Oh, okay. All right, guys, so let's grab another job. Oh, actually, you know what? Before we grab the next job, I said what I wanted to do was see if I could find some maintenance, because my truck is looking a little raggedy. So let's see if we can find a maintenance garage real quick. All right, there's one right here we can get to. That's about 31 miles, 37 minutes. Let's go do that. And then we'll grab our next hop.
Okay, here we go.
No, you're right, Donna. That makes sense. Because even the foreign countries that I've traveled to, I mean, quite frankly, English is pretty common. Like, I always try to learn as at least survival, you know, language wherever I'm going. And it seems like most of the time you struggle long enough. They feel sorry for you and say, it's okay, you can speak English, I understand, you know. But I never like to presume that people speak English.
Get ready to turn right.
But pretty much everywhere I've been, they still speak English. So. But the only thing that really scares the bejesus out of me in Asian language countries is I can't read, because the character set is so different, you know? Like if I'm in a country where they at least use the same character set or alphabet like we use, I can kind of start making out some words. So I'm not, even if I'm not proficient, I'm not totally illiterate. If I go to Asia, you know, someplace in Asia, I'm going to be functionally illiterate because I can't read squat. You know? So that's what's always intimidated me about going to Asia. Jerry says, my problem when it comes to English is I have problem remembering, and my tutor tells me that it will probably change when I go abroad, because that's my plan. Oh, okay. Yes, I would agree. Because I fall out of practice when I'm not, you know, speaking, because I speak a lot of Spanish, but I fall out of practice. But I remember when I actually traveled
Keep right, and then exit right.
to Spain, you know, within a day there, I was speaking comfortably because once you're immersed in it, it just starts clicking again, you know. And yeah, once you travel someplace, if you have a functional understanding of the language, yeah, I think you'll be fine. Katie says, nice that you tried, though. Yeah. Yeah, and Jerry, I think your English is really good. But just like learning any English, your English is, the language might be better than you think it is. It's just a matter of confidence. But the more you do it, the more confidence you gain. But like, for example, my last girlfriend was a native Spanish speaker also. But she liked to talk more in English because she always felt like she was constantly learning English. So her and I predominantly conversed in English. But there was a lot of times that, I'd prefer to talk with her in Spanish as well, just for the practice. But I remember when her parents came here to stay with us, they actually stayed with us one year through the holidays, like Thanksgiving through New Year's. And they don't speak any English. So it was a challenge because I had to speak with them 100% in Spanish.
Finally.
And I ended up doing pretty good. Especially considering it was my first time meeting them. So they ended up, really liking me. We got along really well, and they were here for, I don't know how many months, couple months, 2-3 months. And, yeah, we made out good. Letting me out. Thanks, boss. Wait a minute. Where's my garage? Is it over here? I think it's over here. There it is. So yeah, it's just like anything. The more you practice something, the better you are at it. All right. Let's see about some routine maintenance here. Oh, we just need some wheel work. Okay. Actually, part of it is covered by insurance. Look at that. All right, let's do that. All right, let me see what else. Sorry. Donna said their main customers are Australian. For Americans, it's long travel. It's easy to go to Amsterdam. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, I wasn't even assuming you were talking about Americans. I mean, I'm sure there's other English-speaking countries that are closer, like, in the UK or actually even in India, because they speak English in India, being a former British colony. And, like you said, Australia. Jerry said, I speak Russian and Ukrainian, but I prefer English. Okay. Nice. John said, I watch a couple streamers sometimes that aren't native English speakers. They do a part of their stream in their language and a part in English. It's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, most streamers I follow, John, they commit to one language, even if it's not their native tongue. Like if you go to, like I was saying, Elena Green's stream that I follow, she always does her streams 100% in English. Matter of fact, I don't think I've ever heard her speak her native tongue. But she does it for practice. And she only has a slight, very, 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 very slight hint of an accent. Other than that, she sounds like a North American. So she's doing pretty good with her English. Jerry says, I recently took a test for my English level, and the result was that my English is at the B1 level. But words are a nightmare for me, and I can't remember them. Okay. Jimmy said, I usually lurk. English can be very confusing, says John. Yeah, I mean, English is one of those things, if I wasn't a native speaker, I can't imagine learning it because there's so many inconsistencies and special rules. As compared to something like Spanish, which is very consistent, or other Romance languages, English is a mess. So English is really hard to learn. If I didn't grow up learning it and speaking it, I can't imagine learning it, especially as an adult. It's a nightmare. John says there's a sporting goods store, and I had a guy asking about it. He wasn't sure if it was really called that. Oh, Dick's Sporting Goods. Yeah, we have those around here. Jimmy, you are streaming tomorrow. Cool. Jimmy also said, I really like to get better at other languages. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to learn Spanish ever since I was married back in the 90s. Because me and my wife at the time, we took a trip to Mexico. And I had a tour guide there that was perfectly bilingual. And he spoke English without an accent, and then he turned around and would, speak, native, Spanish, because he's native Mexican, right? And he did the entire tour. He would do half and half, right? So he'd do the presentation in Spanish, then he'd turn and do the exact same presentation in English and constantly go back and forth. And I was like, and my ex-wife spoke Spanish. Because, matter of fact, she was supervisor for a Spanish-speaking unit for AARP. That was her job. So she was fluent in Spanish, even though she's American and she wasn't a native Spanish speaker, but she learned it, in high school and then college and mastered it. So between her and me watching that tour guide, I was like, if somebody can learn, I can learn. So I'd really been taking it off and on ever since. At first I started taking classes in community college. Then I went to Berlitz. Then I started on, what's that other program they have? Drawing a blank on what it's called now. So yeah, I've been trying to learn it for years and years and years. So, British is even worse. Jerry says British English is a higher level, cannot understand it completely. Yeah. Donna said German's harder. They have 3 words for the. English derived from German. Der, die, and das, says Jimmy. Oh, really? First language is also very twisted, says Jerry. We can have a negative and a negative. Yeah. John said, I can somehow suss out German, not sure how, but I can usually get what it means. Okay. Jerry says, I'm 26 years old and I've been learning English for 6 months. Oh, really? It's never too late for anything. No, that's true. That is true. But speaking as a very old man, it is true that your brain is more elastic in your youth than it is as you get older. There's no question about that. But you can learn it if you apply yourself, that's for sure. It's just easier when you're younger. Much easier. Everything's easier when you're younger. But you are right, Jerry. It's never too late for anything. All right, you know what? Should I sleep now? Let me see, what is it, about 6 p.m.? It seems too early to go to sleep, doesn't it? Let me see, how much time do we have? 5 hours. Let's see if we can find another job. If I can get a job that gets us a little further up the road for about 3 or 4 hours, I think it'll be worth it. Because I've been in this cycle for a long time. Today is a little bit different, but it seems like in ATS and ETS, I've been in this cycle where I drive at night and then sleep during the day. I almost started to change the name of my company to Vampire Trucking because I'm always driving at night and I'm trying to stay out of that cycle. But it's almost like I can't control it. Donna says, no, we are not. What's that mean, Donna? Sorry. Sap says, Sap is redeemed, ponder the impondables, and welcome, Sap. How you doing? All right, so we have an imponderable redemption for tonight. Jerry says, that's why my brother teaches his 3-year-old daughter to speak 2 languages. Yeah, got to start them young. Jerry also says, easier to drive at night because the road is empty. Yeah, although some of the maps are really dark at night, I prefer to not drive at night if I can help it. But it depends on where you are. If it's like a super highway, it's usually pretty well lit. If it's like kind of a more rural or country or back road, it's dark as hell. So yeah, I don't like those roads so much at night. But that's true in real life too. John says, Jerry, when I went to truck driving school, there was a guy in my class, he was 50, and he wound up admitting he couldn't read and called himself stupid. I said, if you didn't admit you couldn't read, that would have been stupid. Yeah. Dinah said, empty roads means the cops are only watching you. That's true. All right, I hadn't thought of that. All right, let me see here. So we got a Ponder the Imponderables Redemption. We'll jump into that before we take our next job. But let's see what kind of jobs we get out here first. Oh, you know what? I got an email. Let's see what's here first. All right, so we got new special transports. More companies would like to hire your professional skills behind the wheel, blah, blah, blah. So now we have transports in Idaho, Colorado. Oh, new ones at Wyoming. Oh, because we added Wyoming DLC. So they're telling us I can get special transports into Wyoming now. Okay. All right, good enough. John says before the class was over, which was 6 weeks, he had learned to read. Oh, good for him. So if he picked that up in 6 weeks, he had to know something. He probably knew more than he thought he did. Sap says, how to select tonight's imponderable, Kojo. Place book on desk, close eyes, open book like magicians make you, split the deck of cards. There's our imponderable. Okay. All right, we'll try that, Sap. Try something different rather than a random number generator. Cool. John says, no, there was this dude that tutored him after classes. No, but my point is, if he learned to read in 6 weeks, he knew more than he thought he did. 6 weeks is like, I can't imagine going from totally illiterate to functional reading in 6 weeks. But I mean, I could be wrong. Jerry says, my great-grandfather could not read and write, and his signature was X, but he was a man who could count very well. Nobody could cheat him. The guy tutoring him was badass, says John. Yeah. Yeah, he must have some kind of method. All right, let's see about jobs. Job market, external contracts. All right, so we got 1 delivery down on the Halloween event. So for those of you who didn't know, I mean, there was a special event for Halloween deliveries in the game. FCS has extended it to or through November 14th. So if anybody's interested in doing that, it's 13 deliveries anywhere on the map, and you get whatever the reward is. Obviously, I actually forget what the reward is now. I think it's a paint package. All right, but in any case, let's see where we can get it coming out of Kingman here. Let's filter it down to Halloween deliveries. We could take the next hop directly into Idaho. Or we can go through Colorado. Actually, that would take us near our home garage in Colorado. That might be cool. Not a home garage, but we have a garage in Colorado. We can take... here's a hop directly into Wyoming. For some reason, my brain, I keep getting Wyoming and Idaho mixed up. Wyoming's the new state I just got, not Idaho. All right, so... And then the other ones are in Colorado. Or Utah. We could go due north directly into Utah. Let me see. Vernal? Where the hell is Vernal? Okay, maybe Vernal. This is one of the places I have not been in Utah. That might be worth doing. It pays $42K. Okay, I think this is our next trip. What's the estimate? 10 hours. All right, I'll have to sleep in the meantime. All right, where else can we go? Salina, Utah. Actually, I haven't been there either. What's the estimate on that? 6 hours. 398 miles. Okay. So this one's a delivery to Walmart. This one is another delivery to another John Deere. John says, does that include ETS? No, I think it's just American Truck Sim, John. If you put in exclamation ATS, you'll get more details. We have a command for that. Jimmy says, can we see a Halloween delivery? Yeah, we just did one, Jimmy. So we're going to be doing another one. We're doing all Halloween deliveries tonight. Katie says, wow, a streamer got banned from Twitch. I got refunded on a subscription. Oh, I didn't know they did that. Yeah, I didn't know they did that. Yeah, ETS has a different promotion right now, John Sansker. That one is, they're doing the anniversary celebration or whatever. Which, that one's easy. It's just one delivery and you're done. We did that on our last ETS stream. So if you put in exclamation ETS2, you get information about that if you want. But yeah, the two games are on different promotions. And I guess they're not doing it. What, you know what? I might be wrong. Let me go back and double check. Maybe they are doing it for ETS. I thought I read it was only ATS, but I might be wrong. No. In order to qualify for any community reward, complete your personal goal in Euro Truck 2, American Truck, or both. So yeah, it includes both. There you go. So I was wrong. Yeah, concludes on Monday, the 14th of November. So including and through and including November 14th. There you go. All right, let me grab one of those jobs real quick before they disappear. So we're coming out of Kingman. We're doing Halloween deliveries. All right, let's see. Vernal, Utah. Is that here? That one. Or Cedar City. That's a different one. We already been there. Selena? Yeah, I think I want this job to Selena. I think I'm going to take that one. John said, yeah, I remember that. Did that when you streamed yours. Oh, okay. All right, so where's our pickup, first of all? All right, so we have to double back the way we came first. Jerry says, I admire you for the collection of books behind. Yo, thank you, Jerry. Jerry also says, I've read The Witcher and Lord of the Rings without being coerced by my school. Nice. Sap says, yeah, so the local affiliate station loses money because they have to refund the fees back to the companies whose ads weren't seen. Yeah. Which is what I was asking. Oh, I got you. Okay. I got you. And no worries, Jerry. I know English isn't your first language. All good, right? All right, guys. All right, let's hit the road. right, fresh out the shop.
Turn right.
Got our maintenance taken care of. So all we had was wheel damage. I wish I could say I remember where that came from, but I haven't streamed ATS in so long. I have no clue. Oh, I hear
Go straight on.
I hear railroad crossing signal. Oh, it's over there though. We're not crossing the railroad crossing. Can we see the train? Oh, there's a train. Oh, it's just, look at that. It's just a locomotive. Looks like fakes, what do you call it? BNSF. See, this is where I need a free cam. I would have liked to have gone back and looked at the detail. Jerry says, thank you for your understanding. I often get stressed about saying something wrong in English or getting it wrong. Wow, that accident is still there. They haven't cleared that accident yet.
Keep left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Nah, no problem, Jerry. English is hard. Even for us who speak English, and it's hard. English is hard. So Jerry, you also said that you have a plan to travel to English-speaking countries. Do you plan to come to the United States? Is that a goal? Or are you just talking about like the UK? Jerry says I have family in the UK, but I don't want to go there because they drive on the left side. Yeah.
Turn left.
Yeah. I mean, even here I've not driven, but I've been to countries that drive on the left side of the road. Most of them former British colonies, like I think Jamaica. Jamaica, they drive on the left. I've been there. At least one other island drives on the left. I'm trying to think who it is that I've been to. I can't remember right now. I didn't drive myself, but, you know, I've ridden in like taxis and vans and stuff that somebody else was driving. UK on the left and EU is a problem to get a job there now. But I keep an eye on two countries. Okay. Oh, so our pickup is right where we made our last delivery. Also, Jimmy Doubloons, are you still hanging out? lurking by any chance?
Drive safe.
Jerry says Japan also has left side of the road. Yeah. Kamo says, see that we're gaining some IRL skills here? No. No. You know, Comwell, I like my simulators, but I often say that I never assumed that I would be able to drive a real train or drive a real truck, for example, unless I could plug a mouse and keyboard into it. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting better at the simulator, but I'm sure I got a long way to learn. Like, for example, our friend Q Diggity Gaming, who is an IRL truck driver, I take my lead from him. If he says I'm doing good, then I'm doing good. Sap says left-hand side is from the Roman days when they would ride on the Roman roads on chariots. Most people are right-handed, so they ride on the left to keep sword arm facing oncoming undesirables. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. There's Q. Q's doing great. Thank you, Q. Oh, you mean I'm doing great. Thank you, Q. Jerry says, I will try to get to the U.S. for at least 4 years to work and visit. Okay. But I would like to live in Iceland. Katie says also in Tokyo, has the same electrics as the UK. Okay. Yeah, they drive on the left in Japan, UK, all the British colonies. Australia, right? I don't know about New Zealand. I'm not actually sure. China went back to the right. So yeah, that's true. Except for Canada. Right, that's right. Canada was also British Commonwealth or whatever. Yeah. Bahrain is right side. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think any other major countries drive on the left. Yeah, I don't know. New Zealand is left side? Okay, thank you. All right, so we made our pickup. Let's see. So we are off to... Where are we going again? I forgot the name of the place. We're going to Utah. I forget where are we going in Utah. Salina, Utah. All right. Spain is left, I think. No, I think Spain's on the right. I've been to Spain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Spain's on the right. I know France is on the right because I've been to France as well. Yeah. All right. Yeah, other than... I can't think of any other EU countries that are on the left. Gibraltar should be left, says Carrie. Jerry says, seems to me that in Europe, apart from the UK, right side traffic, yeah. Pakistan drives on the left, and India. And Nepal? Okay. To Salina, Utah. I think the estimate was about 6 hours. Is that right? Yeah, 6 hours, 42 minutes, almost 7 hours, really. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Sal. Sap says also Hong Kong, Singapore, Thailand, South Africa. Oh, South Africa. I didn't think about South Africa. Okay. That's what Katie says. South African
Get
left
ready
also.
to turn
Okay.
right.
Q says back in a bit. Okay, Q. John says, yeah, there's only like 30 countries that still drive on the
Turn
left.
right.
That still drive on the left is really low. Yeah, I knew the majority was right side. You know, right. I should clarify. We're talking about right side of the road, left side of the vehicle. That's what we're talking about. But we're primarily saying what side of the road. ADR says St. Thomas in the U.S. Virgin Islands also drives on the left. Welcome back, ADR. You know what? I'm not sure. I wasn't sure about that because I'd been to the Virgin Islands and I couldn't remember. But I know there's a U.S. Virgin Islands and a British Virgin Islands. And I couldn't remember if they were on different sides of the road or the same side of the road. So, okay. So it is on the left. All right, thank you. Yeah, because I've been to the U.S. Virgin Islands. I've never been to the British Virgin Islands. But yeah, I forgot about South Africa. Where our buddy Cyan is from. Sap says one that will baffle you, the U.S. Virgin Islands. Oh, okay, that's it.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn left.
Is Jimmy hanging out? Jimmy Doubloons? I was just wondering because she had said earlier she wanted to see what a Halloween delivery looks like, and you can see it on the trailer. Let's see what else. Jerry says, as for USA, my dream is to see landscape parks and see what the Rangers' work looks like. Yeah, we have some beautiful, beautiful national parks. And they're huge. I mean, you usually don't get to see all of them. You know, in one trip. Maybe in your lifetime, if you were lucky, you could see them. What side is Hawaii? They would have to be on the right side, right? I mean, they're a U.S. State. What about Puerto Rico? Does anybody know? Because Puerto Rico is a U.S. territory, but I don't actually know what side they drive on. I would imagine right, though. Beautiful is an understatement. John says, one thing people from other countries don't realize, the U.S. is massive compared to European countries. Well, no, yeah. I mean, you're talking about the entire United States is, you know, roughly about the scale of the entire EU. So what one country in Europe would be one state in the United States. Yeah, U.S. is massive. I think, I looked it up a couple times, I think in raw square footage, the EU is slightly bigger. But, yeah, the U.S. is colossal. Plus Alaska. I think I'm just talking about the mainland U.S. That's not even counting Alaska and Hawaii. Yeah, it's funny. I remember earlier in the summer, I was doing a stream. I forget what I was streaming. I think it was Train Some World. And there was a guy hanging out in chat from the UK. You know, not one of you guys are kind of regulars, but somebody else. And he made a comment to the effect of, no, it wasn't on my stream, it was on somebody else's stream I was hanging out on. But he made a comment to the effect of, it really baffles me how Americans really don't travel compared to other countries. Which, first of all, I don't know if that's true. But he said, yeah, because, like, for example, me, like, I've already traveled. He named several, European countries that he's been to. And I challenged him. I said, well, first of all, I don't know that your information is correct. I don't know where you're getting at, what you're comparing that to. I said, but I've traveled internationally. I've been to Spain and France and a number of Caribbean and, other countries. Everybody I know has been someplace just about outside the United States, so I don't know that that's true that Americans on average don't travel. I said, but on the other hand, you have to also understand the scale of America. Our country is bigger than what you consider Europe, or at least comparable. So would you consider a far trip, like say you go from the UK to Eastern Europe, is like us traveling from the East Coast to, Colorado or something. So, it's not the same saying, well, you guys don't leave your country. Because our country is friggin' massive. It's a lot of it, our country, for us to see. You could go an entire lifetime and still not see all of our own country here. So it's not a fair comparison. Plus, it offended me that he made that statement, as if it was a criticism of Americans. Plus, I didn't even know if it was true. John also says, yeah, it's 15 states that are bigger than the UK, and then another half dozen or so that are nearly as big. Yeah. Now, then also there's the UK population density, because you look at the UK, of course you want to travel outside the UK because it's a country that's, I'm going to say, 1/6 our population, but probably 1/10 of our land mass, if that. So you're packing a lot more people into a smaller area than we have in the U.S., where we have large open spaces still. Yeah, of course they want to travel to other countries. All right, I guess it's time for me to look for someplace to sleep. Africa dwarfs the U.S., says Irascible Sap. Africa is not a country, Sap. Africa is a continent. So compare Africa to the continent of North America or South America. Jerry says, I know that the USA is huge. After all, it's a continent. No, the USA is not a continent. North America is a continent. South America is a continent. So it's not the same comparison. Sap says Greenland's also a lot bigger than it appears on the atlas. All right, hang on one second. Before we go any further, where is my closest rest stop? We're going to need that. And also on that note, who made the decision that Asia and Europe are two separate continents? I mean, there's one landmass as far as I'm concerned. Why are they separate continents? That makes no sense to me. All right, we got a rest stop coming up. So, yeah, it should be easy. Actually, we're heading into Las Vegas. John also says, it's true, Kojo, but the thing is, it costs a lot to travel overseas. That is also true. Yeah, it's cheaper for Europeans to travel within their own countries than it is for Americans to travel to Europe. But vice versa also, right? So, yeah. Jerry says, recommend seeing Poland. Or what you mentioned earlier, Texas. Yeah. Yeah, Texas is gargantuan. But Alaska's bigger than Texas. Texas always likes to flex like they're the biggest. They're only biggest in the mainland U.S. Alaska dwarfs Texas. Canada's huge also, yeah. Canada is the second largest country in the world in terms of land mass, in terms of area. Only behind Russia, I believe. Yeah, Canada and Russia, well, Russia and Canada are 1-2. Jerry says you just need to know that the Poles just look pissed off all the time. Okay. But actually a very welcoming country. Sap says the whole of the UK fits into Texas with room to spare. Yeah. Texas is nearly 3 times the size of the UK. Yeah. Jerry says forgot about Canada. Yeah. Yeah, North America is only 3 countries. It's Canada, United States, and Mexico. That's North America. Sap says, I'll rephrase, in the continent of Africa dwarfs North America and the true size of Africa, and Greenland's not represented in the world maps. Well, Sap, that's why I keep that globe back there. I'm well aware of how our flat maps are distorted. Let's see. Jerry says, Europe lies on a different continental plate. Therefore, Asia and Europe is a separate continent. Oh, it's the continental plate. I'm not doubting what you say is true, if that's the official reason, but I'm also doubting that's a good reason in my book. Because when you look at it on a map, it's a single landmass. So to me, Europe and Asia should be one continent. Matter of fact, when I was growing up, it often used to be called Eurasia. It would be referred to as the Eurasian continent. It seems to me more of a political separation than anything else. But I mean, I don't doubt what you're saying might be the official reason, but it doesn't make sense to me. John says, for example, I want to go to England. And the last time I checked, it would cost like $3,000 to $4,000 US. And for me to go to Boston in the US, that would cost me nearly as much, around $2,000. You mean wouldn't cost nearly as much? Sap says, yeah, continents are named based on the tectonic plates. Okay. If that's the case, California shouldn't be a part of the United States or North America, because that's on the other side of the San Andreas Fault, right? That's like a major fault. So yeah, again, I don't know that I don't think that's a good reason. All right, hang on a second. Where is this stop? I was looking. Oh, I passed it somehow. How did I do that? Damn it. All right, I'm past my rest stop. Where's the next closest one? I'll tell you what, let's see if we can take this detour and go this way. Reset. I mean, because I don't want to double back here. I mean, I don't know how I missed it. I was looking for it. I didn't even see a sign for it. Oh, well.
Ready
Plane chat. Kappa. Let's see. I'm going to have to stay on the street here.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Wait, are we exiting? Wait. What are we doing? Not here, next one. Okay. Jerry says for North America, I think the U.S. has the largest surface area. That's why a lot of people think the USA is the entire continent. No, Canada's bigger than the U.S., Jerry. In terms of land area, Canada is definitely bigger than the U.S. Canada is the second largest country in the world in land area. But we have 10 times the population that Canada does. We have about 330 million Americans. Canada has like 30 million plus people. So a bigger country, 1/10 the population of ours.
Keep left.
Alright, got my sleeping ticket. Happy now? Utah? John says there's one over at that cat place, Kojo. Sorry if I missed that. Is that the one I tagged? Let's look again. Okay, so we're heading here, whatever that is. Oh, this one that way. I did see that, but to my eye, this looked like kind of a significant detour, so I thought it would just be easier to continue along the route and then just take this detour. But thanks, John.
Keep right.
Also, what time
and
is
then
it?
turn right. Turn right.
Wait. Yes, turn right. Okay.
Get ready to turn right.
I don't really have a choice, do I?
Turn right.
This way?
Keep left. And then turn
Almost
right.
4 a.m. in game? Okay.
Turn left.
No, just coming up on midnight. So not too bad. Oh, wait. I want to turn here. I made a mistake. Thank you for letting me in, kind motorist. Jerry says, I don't know the exact size of North American countries. Sorry, I'll catch up on that after we park here. Find some place to sleep. Actually, this should be a half decent sleep cycle for us for a change. Sleep at night and drive during the day like normal people. Please tell me I can sleep here. Yay! Unlike our last ETS stream, where we had like the hardest time finding some place to park and sleep. And we're awake at 10 a.m. Oh, wow, slug. Who went to bed at midnight, woke up at 10 a.m.? Come on. Oh, man. That was lame. Well, I guess my sleep area is kind of cozy and comfy. Jerry says, I mean that people look at the map and think the USA is bigger and hardly anyone knows that the maps are distorted. Yeah. Aren't those the rules? 10 hours off? Oh, I don't know, John. I mean, you and Q would probably know. I don't know exactly what the rules are. I guess you're probably right. Also, Jerry, let me, guys, let me take a very quick break, and I'll be back in a second. And Jerry, when I come back, I'm gonna show you something. All right, folks, be right back. Continue our delivery. All right, let's take a look at the map. Where are we? All right, so we're still in basically the, I guess, eastern edge of Las Vegas. And we're on our way to Salina. Actually, there's a discoverable up here. We can grab that after our drop-off. I don't see any others on this route. Sap says, yeah, South America and Africa illustrate the tectonic reason for naming them. Hang on one second. Once upon a time, they were part of the same landmass, but they drifted away from each other as the plates drifted apart. You can still see how they once used to fit together. Yeah.
Turn right.
Yeah, I've seen animations talking about how over time the plates, the land masses, separate and whatnot. And then I've seen a very recent projection of that where they're talking about how basically everything's going to end up colliding back again, just on the other side of the planet. So
Keep left, and then exit left.
yeah, I mean, if you're looking at it over millions of years, sure. Oh, you said left.
Exit left.
Wait, this way or? Yes. Yeah, if you're looking at it over millions of years, sure. But I mean, Sap, that stuff is not going to separate in our lifetime or anybody else's in the history of humanity, probably.
Keep left.
Of course, geology is always active. Always moving imperceptibly slowly. Yeah. I mean, I'm not doubting the fact of it. It's just, when I look at that map, Asia, Europe, just doesn't, it never made sense to me. That's all. Jerry says, going to sleep. It's 4 a.m. Thank you for the nice conversation. Have fun. Good night. Good night, Jerry. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Also, folks, we found out a little bit earlier tonight, our friend Jerry, a.k.a. Yaremchak, from Poland, is a streamer. So we'll do a shout out for him. He does a Polish language stream. So in case anybody here is also, speaks Polish, check him out. Jerry just started following the channel here when I was playing Euro Truck Sim 2 weekends ago. So, nice person. I always like having nice new people drop in. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. I'm speeding. No wonder. There's a work area coming up. Hang on a second. Did they change my dashboard displays? I'm looking for the one that basically has the cruise information on it. And I can't find it. The dev changed my dashboard. This is not what I used to see. I don't know where my cruise control information is. Oh, it's on the lower right left there. I see it now. I feel like there used to be a separate display for that though. That landing I did was just rough, even Ryanair land smoother. That's alright, Katie, as long as your passengers can walk away, right? Any landing you can walk away from is the motto. Alright, fuel economy, engine oil, air pressures, trip computer 1, which has, what's that, average speed, I guess? Miles per gallon and hours and minutes driving, I guess? Oh, also, I didn't reset my trip computer when I started this route. Now that I know I can reset the trip computer, I've been trying to develop the habit to do it, but I don't know how. Or I forget, rather. Alright, well, I feel like I used to have a dedicated cruise control. Oh, great, another way station. But I might be confusing my dashboard on the Mac here with the dashboard on my Scania and Euro truck.
Let's find a new route.
I could just be confused. Happens often. Also, welcome back, Jimmy. I was looking for you earlier. All right, let's get weighed in. All right, green light go. Katie says I landed in, I can't even pronounce that. Wherever that is, somewhere in Europe. Okay. Jimmy, you there? All right, Jimmy might have went back to lurk. Oh well. One of these days I'll show her the truck. got another 2 hours, 38 minutes to our next delivery. In Salina, Utah. Okay, I see my cruise information now. It's that teeny weeny little number on the lower left. And now that I have cruise locked in, it's green. But if I disengage it, it goes back white until I engage it again. Yeah, okay, I see. I could have sworn that was a separate display before, though. Katie, what are you flying? The plane. Katie says it's in Montenegro, near the Albanian border. Oh, okay. Even though our speed limit just went up, I can't actually increase my cruise speed. Is that my limit under the, what's the name? The marketplace job, I think? I think I'm limited to 65, aren't I? Katie says flying Cessna 172 with floats. Oh, okay. Just in case you hit the water. Trying to accelerate. Okay, now it's accelerating. I guess I was pulling uphill before. Yeah, it's limited to 65. Yeah, I think it limits you when you take an external marketplace job. It's the best we can do. Katie says hills don't seem like like hills in the U.S. compared to Wales or Scotland? You mean in this game? Because if you mean in the U.S. in real life, you'd be deadly wrong. Katie, you got to keep in mind how massive and diverse the U.S. is. I mean, we have hills and mountains just like everybody else. And we got the damn Grand Canyon, for God's sake. I mean, just look at San Francisco alone. San Francisco is like famous for hills. Some very severe hills in San Francisco. Even Pittsburgh, on the other side of the state from me. The first time I went to Pittsburgh, you know, several years ago, well, a long time ago now, it reminded me of San Francisco because it's so damn hilly. And even the state I live in, yeah, we have some pretty severe grades. Even my development where I live at, my house is built on the top of a hill.
Exit right.
Yeah, and like I said, not to mention mountains. I mean, I don't know how many mountains you guys have in the UK in general. We've got some huge ones here. Katie says you got me on a tour of the Grand Canyon now, which may lead to a damn tour. I've never been to the Grand Canyon in real life. It's on the bucket list. But from what I understand, people say who've been there, there's no way to describe it in real life. You know, and you just have to see it. You just have to see it. There's no way to describe it. You can't really appreciate the scale of it, is what I'm told. But I mean, other than that, we have a lot of mountains and mountain ranges. Some of our mountains are actual active volcanoes. I mean, not even counting Hawaii. Everybody knows Hawaii's got full of volcanoes, but I think like in Washington State, right? What's Mount St. Helens? Exploded, you know, what, a couple decades ago. Technically, Yellowstone Park is part of a volcano system, even though it's not a mountain. So yeah, all kinds of crazy stuff. We would love to. Also want to see Table Mountain. Where is Table Mountain? I don't know where that is. John Sanskrit said that was 1980. What, Mount St. Helens? Yeah, I know it was a long time ago. I was still in school. I couldn't remember if it was high school or college, but it was a long time ago. What's that mountain near Yellowstone? John says Devil's Tower. I'm not sure. I know Devil's Tower, but I know Devil's Tower mainly from Close Encounters of the Third Kind, the movie. But I don't know what state that is. Is that Wyoming? I mean, Wyoming? Table Mountains in Africa, says Katie. Oh, okay. I know that it has a viewpoint that overlooks Old
Keep right.
Faithful Geyser.
And then exit right. Exit right.
Well, you know, Katie, you could also fly a Microsoft Flight Simulator up over the Grand Canyon. That might be interesting.
Turn left. Keep right.
We'll do that soon. I might do that. I don't know why I never thought of it before.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Selena discovered.
Turn left.
Right.
Keep right.
I'll wait till I get the PC back. Yeah, that makes sense.
Keep right.
Katie, I mean, well, I guess you're doing Flight Sim right now on what, the Xbox? I almost kind of keep forgetting that that Flight Sim is on the Xbox. Xbox One via cloud. Oh, I never even thought of that. I mean, I still have my Xbox One hooked up in the living room. I mean, I suppose I can install it. Wow, all my deliveries tonight are to the same type of facility. Well, fart around. Where do you need it? Need it right there. Okay. Alright, so not as far in as the other delivery we made. It's the first bay instead of the third bay. Katie says new Xbox is installable, but not on the One. CPU is too weak. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, time to make the money. Let's see. I don't know if I can do this, but I mean, I know I can. It's just haven't done it in a while for that particular spot. All right, get out and look. I mean, Katie says, I mean, the cloud version is buggy, but it's a beta. Oh, okay. Alright, let's check. Yeah, we got plenty of room. And Q went BRB a while ago, right? I don't think he's back yet. Yeah, I think the biggest thing I learned from Q is planning. Like planning your back before you start moving, you know, figuring out, all right, if I pull out to a certain spot, then that gives me room to do, you know, such and such. Plan ahead. Yeah. And I think that's really helped me improve backing. Yeah. Because I remember my very first time trying to do this. The very first stream that I did, I was playing ETS, and I for the life of me, could not get my brain to do this. Because I didn't know what I was doing. I had no clue. None. It's so hard. But at least now I have a clue. A little bit more to the right than I wanted to, but good enough. Whew. Good enough, good enough. All right, another Halloween delivery down. I think, what, 10 to go? All right. Payday of $28,116 US dollars. All right, in-game time it is 3:43 p.m. All right, let's see, where are we now? We are in Salina, Utah, which is a new... Oh, there's also a discoverable here. It looks like a Western Star truck dealer. You know what? Let's go check it out before we grab another job. Pick up that... discoverable. Huh. You know, I'm trying to think. I have... in ATS, I have a very small trucking company still. How many drivers do I have now? I was trying to think if I owned a Western Star or not. I think I do. Katie says, I want to see Q in the tight ones where you 97-degree turn. Yeah, but Q is professional grade. We know. I mean, he does this for a living, literally, so there's nothing he can't handle. Plus, I noticed Q really challenges himself because I've seen him build a couple trucks that have really, really long wheelbases, like comically long. And I'm like, why would anybody use a truck like that? But I think, you know, he does that in the game just, you know, for style points. And he can still, you know, back that thing into anywhere. I mean, he just really knows what he's doing. He showed you that? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen him stream ATS in a long time, but I remember he had one... I mean, it was so long, it looked like a dragster. You know, the chassis was like so stretched out. I think it was a mod, actually. I don't think it was one of the stock trucks. All right, that's just right around the corner. That's only a mile away. Let's go check that out.
Okay, here we go.
All right, so Jimmy missed another opportunity for me to show her the truck. She wanted to know what the Halloween delivery truck looked like. So. All right, maybe I'll send her a screenshot since she asked. Oh, you know what? I clipped something coming out on this job. Let me check real quick. Do we have any damage? Minor, 1%. Alright. Katie says, I also had a mod where you could haul 6 trailers. Wow. Did you actually drive? Have you actually hauled 6 trailers, Katie? I still haven't done more than 2. Although I know since, what, the Idaho DLC came out, you can do as many as 3 in certain U.S. states now. You manage 3? Okay. Actually, I take that back. I did do 3 once. I have to go back and look through my old streams, but I think I did. I think I did do 3 one time. I'm trying to remember where I was. I'm not sure. Reversing them though is hard. Oh yeah, I don't know how to back more than 1. I've even, you know, tried to study some YouTube videos about how to do it, and my brain still doesn't work. My brain still doesn't work that way. So I have to give it another try. But I gave up when I found out that in American Truck Sim, they never ask you to back a double. Whenever you have a double job, you only have to pull forward.
Turn left.
Oh, and there's our Western Star dealer.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
Cool. Alright, so we discovered a new dealership. Hang on 1 second, let me check a couple things. Katie says, even that low trailer where the back turns I struggle with. Oh, that one. Yeah, I have problems with that too. How far is this? We got another discoverable there. That's 80 miles. Okay. All right, but we did find a new deal. Oh, that reminds me. I was looking to try to figure out, do I have a... I think I have a Western Star in my fleet already. Let's see. So we got a garage in Colorado now. I have one driver working out of that, Molly. She's got a Kenworth W900. I guess it's maybe Seattle? That's Henry. Yes, he has a Western Star 49X day cab. Okay. Actually, I'm surprised I bought him a Western Star. He's on the road right now. He's here. He's in Oregon. Because normally what I try to do is I usually try to buy trucks from, well, like in Euro Truck, I try to buy trucks from the country that my garage is in, wherever I buy a garage. And I had the idea to do the same thing in the U.S. to buy trucks, you know, from the state. And in Washington, matter of fact, right here in the Seattle area, there's a Kenworth dealer, or a Kenworth manufacturing plant. I'm surprised I didn't buy him a Kenworth. Or maybe that's what I gave to the person in Utah. Sorry, let me go back. Yeah, I gave her a Kenworth. Molly. You know what? While we're here, Katie says I moved it from Caper Casper, Wyoming. Oh, your garage. If I remember correctly, my garage is in Billings, Montana. Okay. Yeah, mine's still in Bakersfield, California, but I'm probably gonna move. When Texas comes, I'll put it in Houston. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, last time I had played this, I was thinking about moving my home garage to Colorado. Oh no, I was thinking about buying a garage in either Arizona or Albuquerque, but I never got around to buying it, and I was going to move there. Only thing I don't like about having a garage in California is all 55 miles per hour as a speed limit. It's annoying. Why is that default not setting properly? Reset to default. That's not working. That's weird. Alright, whatever. Just put foot down and do 100 miles per hour. I do, yeah. Alright, Alright, so we're grabbing next job. Hopefully this one will take us into Wyoming, because that's my goal. But before we do that, now that I'm sitting at a dealership, let's take a look, because I haven't looked at Western Stars since the sleeper cabs came out. I'm just curious. Let's see what they got. Okay, so last time I looked at this, they only had, yeah, the day cab, 49X. Now I got a 57X. Oh, that one's different. That's got a more of a slant nose type deal, like almost like the Freightliners. And there's a 49X sleeper. 49X sleeper here. Okay, 57X, but I'm not high enough level. Interesting. You know what? I want to look at the 57X. I don't think I've seen that before. I think they added this new to the game since I had bought mine. Let's play around with it a little bit. I haven't done this in a while. Okay, so I think I just looked at the truck just before my PC went crazy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just have the day cab. I don't have the sleeper for this one unlocked yet. What's it look like inside? Oh, do these have the new digital dash? Like the Freightliner? Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, what are our choices? Basic charcoal, quarry gray, timber brown. Alright. What kind of accessories can I put on it? Cabin deflectors. Arrow 2. Okay. Double radiant. Oh, they put the beacons on the side now. I guess that you can still have deflectors? No. Oh, that one you can have deflectors and the beacons. Interesting. And I guess probably that one, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Let's see what else. Any other grills? You can chrome it out. Or you can paint the grill. This is one thing I always liked about the Western Star. These side air filters with the lighting on them. Because you can barely see it in this light because the garage light is bright. But yeah, I always liked how the air filter inlets light up. I think that's pretty cool. Alright, what else? Headlight choices. Standard, basic, or standard? Okay. What else? Flags. No fenders? Yeah, it's just tires. So I still don't have any raised white lettering options for my tires. I like those. At least not on this profile at this level. Okay, so fenders can be plastic or paint. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Side skirts. That's the one I just looked at. Sorry. Standard or chrome, but no paint. Okay. We got here. Tank accessories. So I can get up to 160 gallons. So if I go with the 120s, can I? Yeah, I can paint the covers over them. But I can't do this for the 160s? Huh. That's odd. Door steps. So I can chrome them, but I can't paint them. Okay, what's this one? Arrow? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, what else? Tires. I like those tires better. Heavy duty. Alright, what else can I do here? Side deflectors. Oh, okay, so if I was going to use the arrow deflector, I guess, up top, I'd use those like that. Okay. Whoops, did that wrong. It's a handrail. Go back. Where was that? This one? That doesn't match. That one does. Okay. John said, are we paint jobs available? Yes. You know what? I'm thinking about buying a new truck now. I mean, I got some money in the bank. I could afford another truck. I mean, I love my Mack, but I've had it since it's the first truck I bought. Maybe I should buy another truck. Give that Mack to somebody else. Hire somebody to drive it. I just stopped in here, John, because we unlocked a new dealership as a discoverable. Let me see what other accessories, and then we'll play with paint jobs. Arrow bumpers. Oh, that looks interesting. I've never seen that before. These like arrow fairings in the middle. I've never seen that. That's different. I would like it better if you could paint them, I guess, but... Alright, what else we got? I clicked these side rail things by accident. Which one was that? Door handles. Where's the hot spot? Right there. Handrail. Left, right, left, and right. Of course, left and right. What else? Exhaust. Standard. Classic. No, don't take that off. Well, actually, let's just see what it looks like. Oh, they're outboard. Outboard exhaust, I see. There's only on one side, though. Oh, because the engine, I'm probably got a straight 6 as opposed to a V8 or something. I mean, I did just pick the budget truck off the list to start. Alright, anyway. Bottom exhaust, standard exhaust, classic exhaust, but only on the one side. Alright, well, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to go back to the fairings I had. Go with that. Kay says BRB, okay, Kitty? Alright, see the paint. I think this looks good in white, to be honest. And I don't generally like white, but I think that looks pretty good. Anthracite, black, canary yellow, Concord, dark green, maroon. John says, yeah, I was curious if that flame job was in there. Yeah, we'll check. Purple, Viper? Wow, that's red right there. That is a loud red. I actually like it. That's not yellow. That's like day glow. Cypress. Oh, that's like a metallic blue. I like that. Alright, I'll be glad when I can unlock the sleeper cabs, though. That'd be cool. I just need some more level. And Husky Man 365, hello and welcome. Oh, metallic orange. That's nice. Actually, I think that's the color my other driver has. But it looks nice on, what is this, the 57X? Let's see, metallic red, silver. Oh, I like that silver too. That looks pretty good. Slate, I like that. I like all the metallic colors. Viper blue. Oh, now that looks like what I have on my Mack. That's very close to what I have on the Mack. Husky says, I like that color. The orange color you had. I was just about to ask because I was switching around. Yeah, that is really nice. I like that too. Nice orange metallic. That is... Actually, it's more like a copper or rust, I guess. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I just wish these aero fairings here could be painted, but I don't have that in... At least at my level, I haven't unlocked them if that's a thing. Because if these were the same color, that would be a nice match in my opinion. Alright, let's see what else we got. Custom colors, of course. Custom metallics. Yeah. I like the other one better, though. That one just pops. I really like that. Husky Man says, almost looks like a rusty orange color. Yeah. And Husky Man, your name in chat is appearing in orange. Is that a color you picked, or is that just randomized? Alright, so we got some new paint jobs here. Now, I've used these holiday wraps before. Some of these I've seen. think I've seen that one before. I actually like these grades of red and maroon. It's showing blue in chat for me. Okay, so you didn't pick like a color for your own name. It's just randomized. Okay, gotcha. Oh, that looks actually pretty good. Red, white, and blue, kind of. The blue could be a little darker, but I like that. I mean, that's basic as hell, but I actually like it. I like these ones that you can customize. All right, let's see what else we got. John was asking about the flames. Let me find the flame. Oh, there we go, John. There you go, right there. I have not seen that before. I haven't seen this one either. Or any of these. This one looks like it might have come with the Western Star paint. Vintage stripes. I think I've seen that before. For Xmas. That one I don't remember. John said no, the one in ETS is way different. Okay. Yeah, I think it's even different by truck, John. Because I have one in my other profile. Matter of fact, if you remind me before I sign off stream, I'll log into my other profile and I'll show it to you. I have a flame paint job on my Kenworth. In my other profile, my primary driver is a Kenworth. And Husky Man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. But it's completely different from this one. This one is, I don't know, for lack of a better term, small. Oh, I see how that works. Yeah, the one I have on my Kenworth is a lot more ostentatious, I guess. How does this work? Oh, I see. I mean, it's not bad, but... Interesting. Maybe the base color a different base color might make it pop more. Not hideous enough to make people scream when they see it. Sap says it's the day cab chassis, that's why it's small. There's no sleeper cab yet. Yes, there is, Sap, but on this particular model, the 57X, I don't have it unlocked. I do have it unlocked for the 49X, but when I first came into the dealership, it showed me the sleepers. The 57X sleepers were still locked for me. So I have to level up some more. Anyway, John wanted to see the flame, so that's what we got. Let's see what else we got. Pixel Pirate. That looks interesting. Never seen that one before either. But yeah, the flame paint job I have on my Kenworth is way different. It's really, really loud. And it appears on more parts on the fenders. Excuse me. Camo. Oh, customizable camo. Okay. Interesting. What else? Deeply frozen. Merry Christmas. Oh, okay. Right? Yeah. That pixel paint reminds me of Project Overlord and Mass Effect 2. Yeah! Yeah, how about that? Let me see. What are these colors? The elements. Okay, so if I suppose I went to this. Where's... Oh, that's the base coat. Okay. That's this part. Oh, I see. Let me reset that. I was trying to see this alternate, so... Oh, there it is. Okay. You know what? I kind of like the pattern a little bit. Spoopy Nap says Mass Effect truck. Quiet, please make it stop. Yeah. Yeah, Overlord. That was a good DLC, but it was really sad. Let's see what else we got. Phoenix Rising. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I can't change the colors on that one. Oh, okay, so that's just a flat paint job. Merry Christmas. Santa's sled. Bronze plated. Kind of interesting. At least I can customize that one. Oh, that looks a little better that way. Almost looks a little bit like that Russ Husky Man. I actually kind of like that. See what these other colors do. Oh, that's the pearlescent kind of glow or what have you. What's this one do? That's the highlights, okay. Looks really good. Yeah, I think it actually looks good in that color. I like that. All right, what else we got? Ad Astra. Oh, is that the movie? What is it, the Brad Pitt movie? I never did see that. Somebody was telling me on chat, I forget what it is, who it was rather, that I should probably see it, but I haven't seen it yet. Apollo 11. Now, one thing I like in American Truck Sim is they do have a lot of paint jobs and murals and whatnot for the space program. I do like that. John says it's the state motto for here. For Kansas? Oh, at Astra? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I don't even know what it means. Oh, this one's supposed to be painted like the space shuttle. Interesting. Like, I guess the heat tiles and whatnot. You know what? I might consider buying one of these if I had a sleeper cab for the 57X. I'm going to have to wait to level up some more to get that. Because I like this. I like the design of the truck. I would like to buy it, especially with the digital dash. Ad Astra per Aspera. To the stars with difficulty, or a rough road leads to the stars. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, this is kind of like... Oh, no, it's not. I was going to say, John, this is kind of like Flames. I mean, I guess it is kind of. You also can customize this. A little bit abstract. A little bit, yeah. Kind of like the one I did in Euro Truck. It's not really Flames, but it's, you know, Flames adjacent, I guess, or something. Welcome back, Katie. Sap says, yeah, you get the space shuttle paint on the outside, but in ATS, no dangly shuttle in the cab. It's just a limb. Yeah, because I think I have the space shuttle in my my Scania in ETS. We'll take a look real quick on the inside accessories for this. Primal Hunt. Okay, so this one's like a tiger. But it's got to be orange, right? If it's going to be a tiger, it should be orange. It's got to be orange, man. Like that, you know? It's got to be more like that. Yeah, that's more tiger-like. Oh, this goes all the way around the back, too. All right, what else? Santa driver. I like that picture of Santa. What's with that hat? Santa, that's not the right hat. Kay says, Sap, is it cold your end also? Yeah, we're just playing around, Katie. I haven't seen most of these paint jobs. Plus, John wanted to know if there were flames. Let's look on the inside. All right, so it's not a sleeper cab. Let's see. Ornaments. Okay, so this is from the SISL Mega Pack, which Sap recommended to me a while back. So I did finally get it. Picture frames. Minions. The hell is that? I don't even know what that is. Welcome back, Q. Check it out, Q. We're messing around with the Western Star 57X, which I'm really liking. I would actually think I would like to buy one, but I don't have the sleeper cab unlocked yet, Q. But check this out when I do this to it. Tell me that doesn't look good. I like that, man. I like that. I mean, and I love my Mack because that basic cobalt blue I bought is so pretty. But I think I'm ready to change it up. I think I'm ready to get something with some graphics on it. So I think I'm gonna buy me a new truck, guys. I think I'm gonna do it. That does look good. Yeah. I like that. But I want the sleeper cab. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what is this. I don't even know what this is. I can't even pronounce that. I don't know what I'm looking at there. All right, Skyrim Dragon. I can barely see that. So SpongeBob stuff. Christmas sock. I remember that from last time. Sorry, Husky Man said, "Hey Santa, where's the Coca-Cola at?" Yeah, a beanie. Yeah. John says it's like a World War I flying hat. Oh, the Santa hat? Okay. I mean, I think it looks cool. It just surprised me because it's not his normal hat. All right, too many air fresheners, honestly. First Order insignia, Imperial insignia, Rebel insignia. So a lot of Star Wars stuff, too. 8-ball, baseball, basketball, football, football. Golf balls. Sap says it's that asteroid. Oh, John said the same thing. Okay. That one looked like a duck. Sorry, I missed it. I mean, I see these Minions, but they're... I've never seen the Minions movie, so I have no idea. Oh, so this is an asteroid. Okay. I didn't know what it was. Whoop, getting a little lag. Q says I drive a Freightliner. Yeah, I just noticed this. This is my first time looking at the 57X Q, and it has a digital dash like a Freightliner. I didn't know they had that. But, yeah, I don't have the sleeper cab unlocked yet. Otherwise, I might think about getting one of these. Actually, right after this, maybe I'll take a look at the Freightliners, because I never have looked at them since they come out. Angry Birds? Angry Bird Bomb? Actually, I like that one. I like the way it looks. Chuck. Matilda. I see no shuttle, just a limb. Yeah. Red, Stella, Terrence. Dog tags, double dice. Evil Eyes. Turkey. Wait. Dreamcatcher. Eve. What's Eve from? I forget. Is that from WALL-E? WALL-E, okay, thank you. Pac-Man. It's kind of small. If it was a little bigger, I might like it. Planet Earth, that looks cool. T-800. Turkey. Roof fan. Chainsaw. I've seen the chainsaws before. CDs, Death Star. Partial Death Star. Game of Thrones. Jedi Fighter. I got a lot of Star Wars stuff. Millennium Falcon. Peregrine Gem. This was my favorite one. I think I had that in my Mack ever since it came out, and ever since Idaho came out. Rocky Rodeo, Rolling Stones, TIE Fighter, TIE Fighters, X-Wing. Q says the Kenworth T680s have digital dashes also in the 2021 and newer. Okay. In ATS, yeah. Husky Man says Chainsaw looked pretty cool. Yeah, I've seen that before. Spider-Man, I've never seen that one. Some Pokemon. More balls, donut. More American football. Hockey. Oh, I've never seen this before. Dash cams. I wonder if they work. Probably not. That'd be too much to ask. But these days, a lot of people have dash cams. I've been looking into getting one for my personal vehicle, but I haven't gotten one yet. Q says, remember, I'm a year behind. Yeah. Use a donut. Katie, you like donuts? You have a sweet tooth, Katie? Batarang. Oh, it's too small. It needs to be a little bigger. Magneto-inductive compass. Oh, so you can put the compass up here, because normally I put my compass here. Let me see. Do they have one for this one? Compass. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here for the desktop. Or the dash top. No. Yeah, I usually use this one. But I guess you can have it up top if you want instead. CB radios? Katie says I do? Okay. Yeah, me too, Katie. I have a sweet tooth as well. Always have. I like pies and cakes more than I like candy and chocolate, you know? Yeah. You know what? Sap, I didn't even see the limb. Did I pass it? That dream catcher's kind of small. I have a different dream catcher in one of my other trucks, but this one's kind of small. I'll be honest, there's a lot of choices here, but nothing super impresses me. Oh, that's the other dream catcher. I like this one better. It's a little more colorful. Yeah, I like that one. Sap says it's one of the non-Sissel ones. Okay. Let me see if I can filter. Oh, there's a moon. I didn't see that. Kind of small, though. Huh, I don't see it. Did I? Let me see again. Because I've seen it before. I know it's there, but I don't see it in this truck. Which is weird. Oh well. I don't see it. That's odd. Dash cam. Getting a dash cam. Let me see what else. How many steering wheels do we get here? Basic. So I got all the SEI ones, but do I get any more for specifically for Western Star? Yeah, here's another one. Premium. Okay. That looks like that's about it, though. Ew, I don't like that. I don't like those at all. Yeah, I don't like that. Alright, so you get them this way with the Western Star logo if you want. But, nah, I'm not fond of those wheels. Alright, I'll just keep that one probably. Alright, well, Sap says, well, you had the shuttle paint job. It must be there unless Sissel conflicts with it. Did I? Maybe it's paint job dependent? Which would be kind of weird, but let's see. I guess anything's possible. Yeah, that's it. Oh well. Tell you what, we'll try one more real quick. And then we'll move on. Yeah, I don't see it. I know I've seen it before. It's just, maybe it's just not for this truck. So that's kind of odd. All right, well. All right, let's see, what else do we have? Yeah, so I know I have the sleeper cabs for 49X. but not for the 57X. Yeah, they're still locked. Well, this one's still locked anyway. This one I do have, though. But just real quick. Do we have any different ornaments here? Or there's that one. That one's different. It's an air freshener, though. Or maybe I just didn't see it in the other truck. Astronaut, I didn't see that. Some of these are different. Oh, there it is. So you have it in the 49X, but not the 57X. That's weird. How about that? I mean, the 57X is newer, so maybe the dev just didn't extend it to that one yet or something. Sap says, my only other guess is maybe it's level locked. Oh, it could be level locked too. That's true. Even though I do have it in this one. Yeah, that's true too. Because I'm still, compared to ETS, I'm still pretty low level in ATS. Wow, this Millennium Falcon should be a lot bigger. Why is it so small? Slave 1. Yeah, see, this is bigger. The Lambda Shuttle's bigger. Why is Millennium Falcon so tiny? Jeez. Death Star. Alright. Yeah, some of these can be a little bigger, in my opinion. But, you know, we got some choices now. You know what? Let me see here. No more choices as far as wind deflectors. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I guess at my level, I'm still a little bit limited on certain things. So, all right. Oh, I got a little excited. I thought maybe I was going to buy me another Western Star. But I guess I'll wait till I level up a little more. Looks like Army Green. Yeah, this one does. Let's see what else we got real quick while we're here. Red, black, orange. All right, so this is like a flat color orange. Not flat, but non-metallic anyway. Here's custom metallic. And we can make orange, I guess. Whoop, wrong one. Like that. That looks a little better. Oh, there you go, Husky Man. You seem to like orange, so here's one for you. We've seen these other ones. Any other ones we haven't seen? I kind of like that, to be honest. I have to change the colors, but I like it. Here's more flames. Oh, these are different flames than the other one. There you go, John Sansker. That's interesting. This one's yellow. What does yellow do? Oh, it's a highlight color. Okay. What's this red? Oh, it's like an undercoat. Okay, I see. Let's do it like that. But I can't affect the, uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I can't affect the, see, interesting. Yeah, it's totally different than the other one. Totally different. Let me see something else. Yeah, I can't seem to affect this part of the graphic. Like, I don't have a color for that. Or do I? No. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm not crazy about those. I mean, they're okay, but I don't know. A little understated for my taste, maybe. All right, and we've seen the rest of these before. Oh, I haven't seen this one. Twilight Skyline? Oh, that looks like, oh, what do they call that? That style. I can't think what it's called. I don't know. Play around with the colors a little bit. Might be interesting. Kind of like that, actually. Yeah, that's different. I kind of like that. Urban Torn. Now this one you can see is made for the Western Star because everything goes right through the air filter. But there's only one color I can change. Alright, what else we got? Ad Astra again. We've seen that one. Apollo 11, saw that. Beyond the Rim. EVA. Space Shuttle. Flying Thunder. Yeah, that one's also made for the Western Star. See how the graphic goes right there? Interesting. That's kind of interesting. All right, anything else? Rawhide, haven't seen that one. No base coat change? Interesting. So this one you can only paint the graphics, but you can't change the base coat. Okay. Santa Driver again. Sunset Trail. I haven't seen that one either. And everything else is level locked. Okay. That's interesting. That, what do they call that? That's brain is just not working right now on that. That looks like that should be Coca-Cola, but it doesn't actually say Coke on it, does it? It does not. All right. All right. Well, I think I think I would actually like to buy a 57X sleeper, but I'm going to hold out. I need a few more levels to get there. Even though I have money. John says, want to say Art Deco, but I'm sure if that's right. Yeah. Q says, time for bed. Good night, all. Good night, Q. Thanks for dropping in, man. And Q, I'm going to give you another shout out. If you're streaming tomorrow, I'll look for you then. Alrighty, well, so much for buying a new truck here. I think I'm going to hold out for the 57X. Yeah, I still love my blue Mack because this paint is absolutely gorgeous. But I think I'm ready for another truck, guys. I need something with some new graphics on it. Jimmy says, sneaking to bed. Have a good night. Good night, Jimmy. Thank you for being here. And also, Jimmy, I think, said she's planning on streaming tomorrow. Oh, you're welcome, Q. Good night. Alrighty. Alright, in the meantime, let me see, what time is it? So I had as my goal for tonight to get into Idaho. But we didn't make it. Sadly. I've been streaming about 4 hours. I mean, I could take one more job to kind of get me there, but let's take a look. What would be a job that would get us into Idaho, make the foothold anyway? Is there anything that would take us to... What is that? Evanston? That's like the quickest. We can go to Laramie. That's it? That's my only job, Laramie? Where's Laramie? Oh, man. Oh, it's over here. How long would that be? 7 hours, 470 miles. Okay. Tell you what, let's clear the filtering. Evanston. Is there anything that takes us to Evanston? Halloween or not? And hello, Marcus. Haven't seen anyone play OMSI 2 on stream. No? Marcus, follow our friend Q Diggity Gaming. He was streaming OMSI 2 earlier this week. Actually, last night, matter of fact. I used to stream it, but I haven't done so in a long time. That's Wyoming. You want Pocatello, says John. Pocatello? Sorry, John, what do you mean? Let's see what else. Oh, did I click something that went, if you want Idaho? No, did I say Idaho? If I did, I misspoke. I'm trying to get into Wyoming, because that's a new state for me. As you can see, I haven't visited any place in Wyoming. I'd probably be there already if I didn't spend so much time in the garage looking at new trucks. I misspoke, yeah. Yeah, because my goal for tonight... Okay, here's one. That's it, right there. How long is that? 203 miles, 3 hours. That would do it. It's not a Halloween delivery, but it would do it. I'll tell you what, let's try one more thing. Let's take Halloween and let's refresh. See if we get lucky. Laramie, which is here. No, okay. Short hop, yeah. In the scale of the game, it's not too bad. Let me look at the rules on the promotion. Does it have to be an external contract? Yes. All right. Too bad. All right. All right, let me see something else. What did they do to my default here? This is not correct. Default usually includes some of these other landmarks. All right. Anyway, what I'm looking for is... All right, where are we? We are in... Reset navigation, sorry. Where am I on the map? I lost myself. There. We're right here. In, what is going on with my legend here? This is like acting up on me. City names, there it is. We're in Salina, that's right, okay. I mean, Evanston's not that far. But it is getting late for me, so I think we're best to just park the truck someplace where I can rest my head and have to try that the next time. What else we got here? Let's try here.
Let's do this.
I got something to shoot for as far as my next truck, I think. I haven't bought a new truck in forever.
Right. And then continue straight on.
For ATS, anyway.
Go straight on.
I mean, not for myself, anyway. I bought new trucks for my drivers. But nothing for me.
Keep right.
Kay says the 59X looks good. Yeah, I would really like that one that we were looking at, but with the sleeper cab. So I think I want to wait till I level up that I can get one.
Turn left. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance.
Yeah, I like it. I like the way it looks. I think it's pretty cool. And I can give my Mack to another driver. You know, basically I don't have to sell it or trade it. I can just give it to somebody else if I want to drive it again later. All right, so it looks like I've got places to sleep all over the place, if I can find one. How about in the back, maybe? This way? Oh, there's scales back there. So yeah, there has to be rest stops around here. Alright, got about a half a tank on fuel. Probably right there. gonna save here. Yeah, I mean, I got a good amount of money. I can buy another nice truck. I can buy a truck and a garage at this point and hire another driver too, so. Yeah, I got some choices, just need more level. Let me see, what is my level? Level 22, I need level 25 to get that truck. You know what? Let's check one more thing now that I'm thinking about another truck. Truck dealers. So we got new Western Star that came out, 23 for some paint jobs. Oh, okay. Freightliner, I haven't really looked at the Freightliner since they came out either. I only have 2 dealers unlocked. So one in Oxnard, California, one in Colorado. Fort Collins. Oh, okay. Can I, oh, I can buy online if I want. Let's try that. So what do I have unlocked here? Cascadia day cabs and Cascadia sleeper. But I have quite a few others still unlocked. So that's a 72-inch sleeper cab. I got a 48-inch sleeper cab. Let's take a look. Man. Look at me, just looking for an excuse to buy a truck now. All of a sudden. Sleeper XT. What does that do? And let's look at it. What do we get? Oh, a little bit longer wheelbase. Okay. Damn, that's a long cab. Holy crap. Hold on, I gotta look at the inside of that just to see. Wow, look at the length of that. Got the microwave in here? 6-foot sleeper versus 4-foot. Oh, okay. Thanks, John. Looks like I have an in-dash GPS, but the rest of the dash looks pretty bare bones. Let me see if I have any better options. Standard gray, standard tan. Midnight 2022. Elite tan. Okay, here's the digital dashes. Ah, that looks a little more hospitable. Saddle tan 22. Hey, what happened to my bed? Oh, wait a minute. Is this like bed down and bed up? This looks like a little cafeteria table. I haven't seen that before. Interesting. Looks like it, yeah. What else? Slate gray. Okay, so I could do bed down or bed up in either gray or tan. And that's the last choice I have. So I guess it's just a matter if you want it folded down or up. So I'd imagine, do I get different accessories in that configuration? Poster. Who is that? Ivana Blecharczyk? I've never heard of her. Does anybody know who that is? I have no idea. Star Wars posters. Keep calm and truck on. US flag. Hockey stick. Yeah, there's my bass guitar I usually have. Fishing bag. I thought it was actually like a quiver for bow and arrows at first. What are these? I guess they're like neon Signs for the wall? Or something? Where's... Yeah, let me get my base back. What else we got here? Okay, standard pillows. Seen all these. I haven't seen that one. Oh. That one's an owl. I haven't seen that before. I like owls. Plushy bears. Plushy lion. Alright, let's see what else. So with the bed down, I would imagine I get different. You like the gray? Okay. That's the bed folds up, yeah. Yeah, because I would imagine I get different accessories bed down versus bed up. These are all new to me, though. Magazines. Plenty of magazines. Wait a minute. Playboy? Popular sites. They don't even print Playboy anymore. Playboy, I thought went online only, and then they got rid of the nudies. Backpack. Couple backpacks, baseball bats. Duffel bag. I think I can put another one here. Yeah. What else? Portable bag. Hat. Cargo boxes. Pages stuck together. Yeah. Snack plate. Pile. Mentos. I don't recognize the other brands. First aid kit, safety helmet, safety vest, AT-AT. Bantha. A lot of Star Wars stuff. Whoever SISL is, he's obviously a huge Star Wars fan. Wow, it's a lot of choices here. Pokemon. What else? Couple different teddy bears. Briefcase. Presents. Is that time of year. Yeah, blankets I think is what I have in my Mack. Seen those. Guitar case to go with the guitar. Makes sense. Whoa! What the? People? Okay, this is different. I have never seen these before. Juliet Ellis. Wow, she looks underage. She shouldn't be riding with me. How much is the girlfriend? $1,500 for probably 2 hours, right, John? Same with this one. You know what? I didn't know this was in this collection, but somebody else I follow, I saw them. Can you put these in the side seat? I saw somebody else who had a companion in the side seat before. I guess it was from this collection. I didn't know that. Hang on, now I gotta look. Oh, that's where they come from. I didn't know that. Wow, 2 for the night. Truck stop hookers, I guess. Damn, Darth Vader? Luke Skywalker? Melissa, what the? 2 Melissas. Why do we have 2? And don't see much of a difference. Rex. Oh, a dog. As John says, was reading in the Steam thing about asking for a person to ride with you. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Ray from Star Wars. Well, I guess she's somebody's fantasy. Cute. There's a cat. Oh, there is a cat. Look at that. And the cat asleep. Oh, that's cute. I like the dog. I like dogs. Got my dog and I got my hooker. What else do I need? Hold it. Do they have the same ones in... It looks like they have the same ones front and back. So now I'm curious. Yeah. Yep, same person. Melissa, 1 and 2. Okay, so one has stockings and the other one doesn't. That's the only difference I can see. And there's Rex. Rex and Lex, my 2 dogs. Yeah, there's Ray. There's the cat. This is actually kind of cool. Cat asleep. So my dog and my cat. Now, I would love the dog, but you know what? The one complaint, I shouldn't complain. He's blocking my rear view mirror, my side view mirror, man. Move your head, Rex. Wait. Can he sit on the floor and get out my way? No, he's not. Oh, yes. Well, that doesn't really work so well. His head is in the damn dashboard. The cat fits, though, but you can't really see him that well. Alright. Man, what am I doing here? Now I'm like way down this damn rabbit hole. Cat and a dog in a cab together, bye-bye upholstery. That's true. Untrained, not so good boy. Yeah. Kinda. I think the cat is cute. I like the cat. But I'm not a cat person. I want a dog. Maybe I can get the dog to sit here. So leave the cat there. Get rid of the candy. If I can get the dog to sit there, that would be a good spot for him. Aww. Why is he facing the other way? Can I turn him? No. The cat too. Oh, maybe they made it so that the cat and if you had 2 animals, they're looking at each other or something. Like he's looking at the cat. Hey, get out the way, man. Maybe they made it like that, but I don't know. That's kind of weird. Yeah, if he was facing this way, sitting here, that would probably be perfect. But here he's kind of sitting on the he's blocking the mirror. Oh, we're not done yet. What else we got here? Oh wait, I saw a different person, I thought. Maybe that's only for back here? Yasmin. That's weird. She's sitting back here, but she won't sit here. She looks kind of evil, though. I don't think I'd want her sitting behind me. She don't look so friendly. She looks like she's kind of impatient. There was another man and woman. Okay. Sap says, put some food where the cat is on the bed, and so it looks like Rex is stealing it. Oh, that probably, yeah. You're right. Like he's trying to get at your pizza. Yeah. Exactly, Sap. Yeah. All right. Enough of that. What else we got here anyway? Soda cans. Yeah, Coke Zero is kind of my drink of choice, but I would put that here. Oh. That didn't work. Oh, you need one of those expansion things. Oh, there you go. That's what I would have. Or water. Or both. I think you can have both here. Yeah, I probably would have that. So what I would do is I would have this with, where is it? God, it's a lot of stuff here. Wait a minute. What are these? GPS tablets. Customizable. I wonder what that means. Whoa, the hot girl in the bunk. Is this the one you like? Oh, damn, that's a nice camera. It's funny she's only in the bunk, though. Like, she won't sit next to you. That's kind of weird. Because it looks like most of them will sit either side. Sorry, what was I looking for? I forgot what I was looking for now. Got some caps. A Dalek. Sap, are you a Doctor Who fan? I think you are, right? Or no? And Katie, are you? I don't know if Katie is or not. Wally? Oh, there's Wally. We didn't see Wally before. Hey, the DeLorean from Back to the Future? It's too small, though. Oh, I know what I was looking for. I was looking for the compass. There. That's what I was looking for. Katie says, not seen it in ages. Sap says, Star Trek, more my thing, or Stargate. Okay, yeah, same with me. Sap. I love Star Trek. I love Stargate. Doctor Who's okay. I liked it better after he kind of did the more modern reboot, but I was not an OG fan, necessarily. You know what? We didn't check here for the LEM. Or the astronaut or the shuttle. Alright, they do have the astronaut. EV. There's the LEM. So they have it in this one. They just didn't have it in the 57X, which is weird. The chainsaw, again. Star Wars stuff. CBs, roof compass. Yeah. Alright. You saw the DeLorean, but it is tiny. Yeah. Let's see. What else can you put here? Portable navigator, cell phone. Yeah, clearly I haven't looked at this in a really long time. Hang on a second. Let me see something else. Can I... Oh, yeah, I can get the more aero versions. Okay. More adapters. Aero X. Interesting. That is a really, really long sleeper cab, though. I mean, I'm pretty sure my Mack is not that long. Let's see what else we got. DRLs or standard, alright. Where you can get painted. Actually, I think I like the painted one a little better than the chrome one. Or a lot better, even. Painted with fog lights. Okay. What about the grille? Just regular or chrome? Okay. Sap says, I think there's even a BTTF DeLorean somewhere. Oh, okay. On the shelf accessories. Oh, I'm sorry, that's the one I already read. I apologize. Yes, we did see that. The full arrow is the best for the shuttle paint. Okay. Yeah, this is the only one that has a painted side skirt or whatever. But I still have a few more to unlock. What else we got here? We did that. Exhaust. Okay, so they have these side beacons now. But they don't fit with these fairings, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I still have a lot of stuff to unlock. But I think... Yeah, you know what, guys? I think I'm going to buy another truck, but I'm going to wait till I level up a little bit more. I'm either going to get a Freightliner or I'm going to get a Western Star, the 57X. And, guess I can pick my, my harem. Like so. Where's the other one? That's the one Husky Man liked. Okay, the dog can't be there. That's almost against TOS here. How about this? Shame that the dog is the wrong way. Well, I guess that depends on how you look at it, Katie. Yeah. But no, you could always do this, I guess. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I forgot. I got carried away with the companions and whatnot. Let me see. The one with the table. I was thinking before that must have different accessories. All right, I moved my cook over here. Get rid of that. What else can you do here? I mean, I'm sure none of them would be sitting on the table. Like, it's obviously a meal table, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see the pets or the companions, I guess. They might sit at the table, though. That's true. No, just pillows and stuff. Huh. You think they should be able to, though? That would be... yeah, they probably should be, but I guess maybe the dev didn't think of that. What else can I put on the table? Tissues, Nutella. Android toy. Mugs. There's a lot of stuff here I haven't seen before, burgers. That kind of makes sense. If you're going to have that one. You know, this configuration anyway. Rubik's Cube, I didn't see that. Books. Pictures. Lightsabers. Yeah, this guy's a big Star Wars fan. Dalek. Feature phone, old style BlackBerry, I guess. Radio. Sunglasses, toys. Leaning Tower of Pisa. Tractor. Yeah, there's the DeLorean again. Keys. Passports. Passport would probably make sense if I was in Europe. Because we don't get to drive outside the US here. Tablet truck info. So this says tablet truck info. I wonder if this lights up with any kind of real, you know, truck related displays. It's the same one as vertical. This one says customizable. I wonder what that means. I'm not sure. Yes, it will, says Sap. Interesting. I might have to get one of those just for science, just to see what it shows. Because I think actually you can have that on the side seat a little closer to you. Or I might be wrong. No, you have notebooks you can put on the side. Oh, this one says truck info. So that might do it too. Or same color with truck info. Interesting. Okay. But they had them up here, but I noticed their positioning is weird. Look at that. That's almost like facing away from me. That's not right. That's kind of odd. But it might be interesting just to see what they'd have on it. So, yeah, screw that. Put the cat back. Cat was chilling. 2 cats. Wait, so now that I have the table here, is the dog still facing that way? Yeah. So is the cat. Alright. But no companions. Oh, you can have another guitar. Oh, interesting. Customizable one is a file edit type situation, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. So I'd have to drop something in a folder to show what I want. John says, unless they're planning on Canada or Mexico at some point. Okay. Did I click that one before? Oh, that's one of those double add-on things. Oh, more than double. What's this? Oh, like refrigerator magnets. I get it. Okay. Like that. Okay. Wow, some interesting choices. I mean, obviously it's, what's that? Oh, outside mirror. Microwave. I don't remember another one of the trucks in the game having a microwave. That one's different. Alright, well, definitely interesting choices. I think I like the, I don't know. Maybe I'm just used to it, but I think I like the down, the bed down situation better. And Bethany STO, thank you for the follow. Welcome to you. Yeah. Seems like the way to ride, as far as I'm concerned. All right. There we go. Yeah, the open road doesn't feel so lonely anymore. I guess you got your dog, you got your companion. For $1,500 each. So, yeah. All right, ladies and gents. I think we've had enough fun with these. I got some stuff to shoot for. I think if we level up enough on the next stream, I think I'm gonna finally buy another truck. Love my Mack, but I think it's time. I think it's time for a change. I think. But I think we'll do that next time. Assuming that I hit level 25 and I can get the choices I want. I guess. Alright, folks. Sap says, microwave is to warm the peanut butter so you don't rip the bread with it when you make your peanut butter sandwiches. Katie says to warm mac and cheese. Yeah. Sap, do you keep your peanut butter in the refrigerator? Because I remember when I was little, we used to keep peanut butter in the refrigerator, but I don't do that anymore. So it doesn't really, kind of get cold and stiff, I guess, anymore. You do? Oh, okay. Katie does, rather. Sorry. I don't know. Maybe the peanut butter in the UK is formulated differently than what we get in the US. But our peanut butter stays shelf stable out of the refrigerator. But I don't know if that's a common thing or not around the world. Sap says, nah, no need, because it doesn't get hot enough to make the oil separate. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Alrighty, folks. I think it's going to be a wrap for us. I was just looking around to see if we could find a raid victim. But I don't think we're going to raid anybody tonight. I am planning on continuing with the Talos Principle DLC on Saturday night. The Road to Gehenna. So hopefully, folks, I will see you back here for that. So I think we're going to wrap here. Later this weekend. And hopefully, you join me for the other streams. Good stream tonight, folks. Had some good discussions. Appreciate everybody being here. Hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. Take care.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.